Hello.
Hello?
I need to stop
Hello?
that music. I have an idea. Yeah, cool. Think game audio should be fun. I don't actually know, I should listen, but I think where I want it to be for like its maximum is at a good point. But yes, we are continuing. Yes, Tony. Alright, I forget when I mouse.
Oh,
I forget that I can mouse wheel and it switches the settings. We are told about samurai. What's the next one? Third episode.
Yeah.
A pale moon in the skies. The moon. No, it's you who should gaze up on the moon. It will be the last moon you ever see. Oh, spooky. See what happens. We can't take. No worries, let's leave the straight to the moonlight. Let's look for who? Only the moon knows. Drop me next week's exciting episode. A dark messenger returns. Ooh. October 14. Was it 5:31 p.m. Wright and Co.'s law offices.
We're that one. Rocked. See you in hell, evil magistrate.
Whoa, stop waving that broom around.
Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here.
Sorry, girls. With our own. She's very like airheaded.
Okay, she's great.
In her own
should know
world.
this will become a series running thing.
Oh boy.
Of course.
Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching?
What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Oh my god. You don't know the Steel Samurai?
He's hilarious. Young? Like, how young?
10 years old?
Then what the heck are you doing watching, getting all excited?
Hey, I'm only 17. Right, chat? 17. See, I'm a teen, not like you, Nick. You old pot.
Hey, don't talk to me like that. I'm your grandpa or something. Don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. God. Same age.
Then watch it with me. He's really cool, and it's really popular.
Actually, no, I'm a year younger, but I'm still almost the same age as Phoenix. I'm really playing the part.
You're role playing. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1.
I really worry about kids these days.
Ramps. Well, the Steel Samurai is over. I guess it's time to close up the office.
I guess. Wish we had had some clients. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time. But no one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law offices. How am I going to pay the rent for this month?
It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner.
October 16, 8:14 a.m. Phoenix Wright's bedroom. Oh? What are we doing there?
Oh.
I want you to know like how close it is to her like real world date to the game date, which is just funny. Rings. Hello? Hello, this is Phoenix Wright.
Nick!
Maya, what? It's still early.
It's the Steel Samurai! The Steel Samurai got arrested!
Huh? You mean the guy on that show?
Yes! They're saying that Steel Samurai killed a villain!
Isn't that what he's supposed to do?
Yeah, on TV!
Yeah, on TV.
No, I mean he actually did it in real life! He skewered a villain with a samurai spear!
I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about.
Come to the office, quick! Please, Nick!
Did they say spear because they didn't want to say like katana or something? Or is it actually
No, I think he literally wields a spear.
Okay, I
think.
briefly saw what he looked like.
I think it's the Steel Samurai wields a spear and the Evil Magistrate wields a katana.
Ah, yeah. October 16th.
It is 9 AM.
9:22 AM. Wright & Co. Law. Maya's here, watching television.
Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids' TV show Steel Samurai: War of Near Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further.
This has to be a joke.
No, no, no! It's a nightmare! Steel Samurai is over! The world is over!
This should be loud.
Yes, Wright & Co. law offices. Oh, that's your cell phone. What? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai!
What?
Yes, yes, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick.
Go where?
We have the Steel Samurai down in detention.
So what?
So, I've decided this will be our first case.
Big pouty.
Little puppy face.
What to do? Well, what should we do?
What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai.
Does she want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing? I wonder. My money's on sightseeing.
We don't have enough information to make a case yet.
Just a minute. You don't have a clue what happened.
No, we just don't have enough information. I love her. Show her badge. She needs to see it. Oh, we can look around the office as well. Look at my badge.
What about this?
You like showing that off, don't you, Nick?
My poor ego. Mia's favorite puppet. Maya has been watering it so much lately. It looks a little swollen. She's either trying to make it grow, or she's perfecting her water torture technique.
Oh, what is the first point in this game that they say it?
Actually, it's my desk now. Sitting here always makes me feel like a professional. What were you gonna say?
Give me a sec. I'm gonna Google.
Oh yeah, I'll do
I'm gonna Google.
post of an old movie that me liked. I was thinking I should go see it myself. Then I realized that the poster doesn't actually say the title of the movie. Hey, it's a nice day outside. The hotel across the way is always full these days. There's the bellboy, happily cleaning the room.
Okay, that's fine. That's something that'll happen later.
There's a horrendous amount of legal books here. Scarier still is that is the thought that I have to read all of these now. I should, because I forgot to actually have it open when I was clicking around. Have my Chatterino open. October 16th, Detention Center, Visitors Room. What's wrong, Maya? It's him, in the flesh.
Is that guy really him?
What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers? Your client, that's him?
Oh fuck.
Client.
I need to get the name puns up. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this. He definitely did it. Murder, at least once, maybe twice.
Damn. I need to like grab this. Just
Oh
say,
yeah.
just tell my friend group. Lee is attorney.
We're gonna turn about samurai.
How's Met spelled? Is it double T as well?
Met. M-E-T.
That's just M-E-T. I'm trying to put in ED at the end, Met. Okay.
Meated.
Again, I'm trying to say
that one.
not
Not that one.
murdered. Yeah. Okay. Whoa. What do you say? Oh, so I'll take.
Do you have any more powers? You can have him. Yes?
Something wrong?
No.
This is getting off to a great start. I know you're disappointed, aren't you?
I'm disappointed. Oh no.
No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I said I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know? I don't want to wreck their dreams.
Oh.
I guess it didn't matter so much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. This is wow. I'm gonna make a proper.
Nick.
What?
He's a good guy. I mean, he's good.
Yeah.
He didn't do it. You read this man for 5 minutes. Okay.
I mean, he did it. He murdered maybe twice, and then he talks and it's just like, oh, yeah, he didn't murder.
He's innocent. Will Powers. Obviously the pun is willpower. In Japanese, his name is Saburo Niboshi.
I can't help if I can't see it.
The last name Niboshi are a type of dried baby sardines. Apparently the kanji are picked from the idea that even though something is small, it can still have the dream of being a star.
Yeah.
That's the pun on his name, apparently.
Yes.
Okay. I should have this page up.
What happened?
What happened?
Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. But when 5 came around, and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. I took off his mask and discovered that it was Jackhammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. The samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that the steel samurai uses as a weapon. A steel samurai. Maybe you could explain to me just what the steel samurai is.
You say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this, and a bit out of touch with the world.
Hey, who's new to this? No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of New Old
Tokyo.
Tokyo.
Neo.
Fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeated the evil magistrate. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time.
He's a bit of a crybaby.
I see. Neo Tokyo. Who comes up with these names? Power's alibi. Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Sorry.
Well, that morning I came to the studio at 9. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal.
Fuck.
I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So he was asleep the entire afternoon of the murder. Some action here. Will the kids sing? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right, Global Studios. I'll draw you a map.
Wow, Nick, let's go.
I'm willing to bet $10 she asks for an autograph. For autographs. I just need the... This guy, but it's this shit. Is that spot for the game, bro? Yeah, this is the same. I did... Hey, I almost forgot. Is he gonna
No. He needs to know. He needs to see it.
I see. Let me guess. This guy isn't the top student in improv class. Well, let's go. October 16th, Global Studios, main gate.
Oh, so this is what the like, Steel Samurai show. Awesome. Aren't you excited? Oh god. Hey, you there!
I'm just old bag. Thank you, game.
You want in? You gotta go through me. Oh, sorry. We're lawyers. Oh yeah, well that's great. I'm security. It's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Stalkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Youths today, something horrible happens and all you can think of sightseeing and wasting your time places. Don't you have jobs you can be doing? You're not lawyers, not work the rest of us. I should become a lawyer too. Life is the slow figure out. The young things might different. I might use straight different hate clothes. Youths, my son has been called names. Nick.
I found a mod that like gets you logs. I should have downloaded that.
Possibly.
It's an actual like log one. Like you can look at the log.
I did my best.
You did.
I got about half of it.
That's
Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no.
I don't know. It's possible.
Hey! Listen when you're being spoken to. Use these days. Okay. Look at my badge. What's that? You're giving that to me?
Absolutely not.
Okay, so meet Miss Wendy Oldbag. That's her name. Her name in English it's a pun on a windy old bag.
Yeah.
And in Japanese her name is Kaoru Oba, which the last name Oba comes from Oba-san, which means grandma.
Yeah.
It could also come from Obaka, which means a big idiot.
Yes.
Her name is a play on Oba and Karu, making her name sound like smells like a grandma.
Sounds like grandma.
That's what her name means.
I think I've heard
Grandma smell.
Josh Jepson or someone, like one of the guys that is like friends with Proton John and all that, say that. I don't know if it's a reference to this game or not.
It might be. I don't know.
I don't know. They did have a Tyler and Josh Jepson did have a grandma moment. I don't know if you watched those two together, but the whole thing.
I think
I did.
God.
That is funny. I did when you said Oba, I was like, oh, the grandma. I did know that word. One of the few Japanese words I can recognize. The studios? So, what do you do here at the studio?
At Globo Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days... No, you were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then, too, he was.
Hammer?
The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now, not exactly the best material to work with.
Will Powers? Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers?
He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. Wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. The old ladies watching would lose their lunch. Probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job.
Mr. Hammer? What kind of person was Jack Hammer?
What kind of person? Oh, if only you knew. Jack Hammer will live on in the hearts of many as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing the Dynamite Samurai series.
Should I have heard of that?
But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. Had an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry.
Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer?
I was standing right here yesterday, I was. I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now, the studio where the murder took place is to the left of here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went here between 1 and 2 when the murder took place.
And that person was Mr. Powers?
Yes, I saw him.
But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room.
Oh, I am sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Is it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along.
Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request.
I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request. And maybe I'll just let you in. This lady here thinks she owns the place, obviously.
Okay. 2170. An overhead map of the studio. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. The computer that runs the studio security cameras.
Hey, no touching!
Looks like a studio van. They'll probably use it to carry around film equipment. The main entrance to the studio. There was a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate.
Just imagine them like shoving their face through the bars.
The security guard station. The security lady must like junk food. There's a mountain of it on the desk in there. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Okay, I think that's everything.
Okay.
Do you wanna...
I don't know.
Security lady.
Age unknown. Look at her age.
Yeah. Okay,
She's a lady.
move to the detention center.
Maya is tiny.
Hello, how was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they?
No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick?
Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect.
My poor boy.
The security lady. About the security guard at the main gate to the studio. Oh, the security lady?
She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking.
Yes. Actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio. But let her see you stumble once, and she'll never let you up on it. Never let up on you.
She's got some nerve.
Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course. Powers request added to the court. I just hope this will get me past that security lady. Okay, let's go.
I have a present for you.
Oh, we got a gift. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers.
Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scroll.
Powers request given to the security lady.
I think he would entrust his fate to the use of such unreliable appearance. Really? Oh god.
Really?
Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here. Only left from here, towards the studios. No going towards the right, that's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. That good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick!
Huh?
There were maps in the security guard station.
He's snuck in.
We fucking stole it!
Hey, not bad.
Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you. Well, time to go, Nick! 50 cents!
God, back from Clover Studios added to the court record.
Meyer is here for crimes.
Comedy crabs. October 16th, Studio 1 entrance. Hey, aren't you that murderer from the other day?
Ah! It's that confused detective!
Hey pal, you know Prospector Edgeworth,
Prosecutor.
Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset, and it's your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. So?
Hey! He's depressed. It's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Detective?
I think you hurt his feelings.
Oh no. I'm sorry.
Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart.
Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here?
Ah, fuck. Oh, well... We're on this case too, pal!
Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait.
Oh... I'd say he's a character, alright.
That's mine.
You can't steal my character quirk! What the fuck?
So how is your investigation going, detective? Well, it's... Hey, I can't tell you that, pal.
Nick... Maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions.
Right. So, detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report. The latest version of it, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Autopsy report. Yeah, I hope this one doesn't get updated.
Better be the latest, or I'm gonna be real mad.
Time of death, 10:15 at 2:30 p.m. Cause pierced through the chest by a spear. Reason for arrest?
Gnarly.
Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in the Studio 1. Now the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At the time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30, and that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate.
If that's true, you're fucked. Anyone would think Powers did it with that kind of evidence.
Thanks for cheering me up. But the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady? What a charmer. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee.
Remember what Powers said? She's a sucker for authority.
She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence.
What?
Decisive evidence.
Gimme!
What kind of evidence? Well, that photo. The photo of the Steel Samurai heading toward the scene of the crime.
What? Who took that?
See the camera up. See the camera up on that gate, pal.
The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign?
Yeah. Whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of them.
Oh no. Our case! Nick, he has evidence! We're finished!
Funny, someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy.
Oh, look at him. He looks real happy.
What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that.
We'd like to ask the employees here some questions.
Sure thing, pal. Go whenever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. I've got someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves.
Nick, let's go. We've got a free pass to this place. Now's our chance to check things out.
Just wanna...
I think you need to see my badge.
I'm a little bushed. Maybe I'll take a short rest here. Hey, good idea, pal.
Detective, aren't you on the case?
Well, yeah, but hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal. The studio mascot. I guess it's some monkey of some kind. But what kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hands. Right to Studio 1, left to Studio 2.
Up with that thing. It looks kind of busted.
Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday, and the head broke off. It took that tree down with it, too. Hey, there's a camera here. There's a security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the date, and you can see who went where. There's a number plate on the camera. ST1-307. That must be the camera ID number.
There's a big welcome sign above the path.
Yeah, apparently the studio's fallen on tough times. They started letting people in on days they aren't filming. They make a bit of extra money by charging for admission.
Huh. You sure know a lot about this place, detective. You know, you could always quit being a detective and work here.
Yeah, and what perfect timing with the studio mascot down for the count. Huh? What's that supposed to be, pal? The entrance of Studio 1. This is where, this is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body.
Go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked.
Looks like you need a keycard to get in. It makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out. That's a big issue. Detective Gumshoe, what's down the path to the left? It looks like a tree fell down over the path. Oh yeah, that way's kind of dangerous. You should stay out, pal. There's nothing down there. Yeah, there's nothing down there anyway. That's where Studio 2 used to be. They tell me. They don't use it now, though.
So that's the road. I saw it flash above the Studio 1 sign.
Oh, that's right. Examine.
Yeah, it might be just the studio, like, not that, the monkey one.
Yeah, it's just
Okay,
the
no,
case.
that's just the same. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. I need to see our badge.
You're not keep telling me to do that.
Yeah!
Detective, see this? This is my attorney's badge. Uh-huh. Don't you think it's a little sad when you have to explain what your badge means, pal? Women showed their PD badge, and that's it. That's that. I'll admit the design of my badge leaves a lot to be desired.
Maybe it should just be a big L for lawyer.
I'm not so sure about that.
This is why you need to show your badge to everyone. They'll all roast you for it. Nick, look! That security lady's in the guard station, stuffing her face with donuts. Guess all the cops like their donuts.
Yeah. And they're soft enough she doesn't need teeth. And they're soft enough that she doesn't need teeth to chew them.
Hey, you. Well, are you satisfied? Powers is guilty yet?
Ugh. She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. That's not photographic proof? Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am?
Oh, that? I just thought it'd be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left of here is the gate for the camera that took the photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see.
What am I? Where's the security camera?
Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through the gate, you see? And it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes the picture too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over there in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do. Employee area.
Employee area?
Hello?
October 16th, Police Use Employee area.
Nick! This is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff.
I was just gonna call me out for coming here. No.
No, we're both sneaking in. Maya's all in on committing crimes. Hey look, there's Power's dressing room. Let's steal his shit! No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around.
A window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. The door to the dressing room. It's not locked.
Hey Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir.
What do you mean, fine?
You never know! There might be something like the samurai spear.
We don't need a spear! And that's the murder weapon, for crying out loud. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Ah. It's so normal. I was expecting something cool, some cool themed snacks, or something popcorn at least. Or something. Popcorn at least.
Wait, look! Samurai soda! Nick, try this!
Ladies first.
My two favorite idiots.
The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak.
T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot.
You just had a burger.
Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks.
What? This is the Faye family thing.
Yeah, we have spiritual powers and also secondary stomachs.
It's aside by the dressing room door. Willpowers. It must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. I don't think there's anything else. Into the dressing room. October 16, 16. Global Studios dressing room. Powers dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping. Or at least, this is where he claimed he was sleeping.
No one actually saw him take a nap in here, did there?
Right. And there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth, for his sake. There's some regular suits in among the costume here. Those must be his own clothes.
It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes.
I would say you were already wearing one myself.
Damn.
There's a vast array of cosmetics here.
Oh! This is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie! Nick, try this on!
No. And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at the wig?
I kind of like samurai movies.
Kinda?
This must be Power's bag.
Hey, don't open that.
What?
Employee keycard. That must be Powers. This is Studio 1.
Let's take it, Nick.
Borrow. You mean borrow?
It's ours now.
Keycard. My god. Is there anything else in there?
I wonder what else is inside Power's bag.
Stop that. My partner. The thief in trading. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies.
Nick, I'm hungry.
You just had a burger.
Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets.
What? Steak, sweets. What else is...
That's a third stomach. We have a couple stomachs going on.
How many stomachs does this guy have? Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open this window much. I guess it is kind of dusty outside. They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. See, my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. I think that's everything.
We eyeballed everything. We stole his key card. Let's go.
We did nothing. See you later.
We need a key card to get into Studio 1.
I know. I was just like, we did nothing. I was saying it to the woman.
Yeah, nothing's happened here.
Nothing's happened. The entrance
Nothing
to
has
Studio
changed.
1. This is the studio where they found...
Go on and check it out, Nick.
I wonder if this keycard we borrowed from the dressing room will work. It opened.
Alright, we're in.
This is way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene.
Let's go. Let's go.
October 16th, Studio 1. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden.
Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real.
Well, the evil magistrate did die here, and the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me.
Okay. I will say,
is this what I'm gonna
you need
do?
to examine that ladder. Look, a ladder.
That's a step ladder.
So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on your narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick.
Right. Sorry. This is out there. Okay.
This is a surprise tool that'll help us later. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone! A real live megaphone! Ready, Nick? Chin!
This girl is more trouble than I thought. He does
A
speak
normal
to you.
teenager doing normal teenager things. This girl is insane. Fucking insane. Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton.
Yeah, so don't touch it.
Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. I think this is a you voice, if I know that if this is who I think it is.
I think I'm doing question marks until they're known. I think.
Oh
that's
yeah, I also forgot about that.
Yeah. Hey you, no touching that.
Oh, it's not! I didn't realize it was you.
Sorry, my partner is kind of, you know.
You know? No, I don't know!
Who are you?
Me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. I should probably give her a different... make her higher. Oh, you're Will Powers people. You're WP's people. WP? Oh, Will Powers. WP, I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit. But do what you can for a WP, okay? You never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry, leave it to us. This is Penny Nichols. You know the name of her pun. Penny Nichols. Her name in Japanese is Yumiko Mamiya. The last name Mamiya comes from Mania, likely in reference to her love of the Samurai franchise. We will get to that later.
Oh boy. We've still got things to examine.
Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton.
Yeah, I suppose it's the same dialogue.
It's heavier than I thought.
I wasn't even on the camera, it was on the light, but it was a different dialogue option.
Okay, it's just like generally the equipment, I guess.
Yeah. It's a bit weird. Okay. Oh, who's here?
So yeah. What's this?
That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen, something like that. The assistant holds it during filming.
Huh.
What? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment?
Well, lighting is fine, but I want to be the director. Or maybe the Steel Samurai.
I think she's being serious. Yeah, oh no.
Go examine the body. Oh no, that's actually backdrop.
Looks like a backdrop for a stage. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show.
Of course. That's the mountain Neo Fujiyama.
Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there?
Not old Tokyo, Nick. Neo Tokyo.
Oh, right.
Completely different.
The outline where Jack Hammer's body laid with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magician's costume. Guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stab wound, yes, stabbing wound leave at least a few blood stains. Guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. Interesting.
If it was stabbed well inside the costume, then all the blood would be like inside the costume.
Yeah. Oh.
Look at my bat.
The day of the crime. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder?
Yes. I was in the studio the whole day.
I'm trying to... She might get triggered.
I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see?
I like that you're now using the term might get fukued. You said it about Nanako.
Yeah, look!
Of course.
Oh, hello. Only one assistant?
Yes, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences.
Oh, I see.
In the morning, we went through action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there along with everyone else.
The employee area?
Yep. Nope.
That's where
I thought it start with P.
Yeah. The employee area? That's where Power's dressing room is, right?
Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. Didn't see either of them after that.
Where's Powers? Do you know what? Do you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room?
No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... What kind of girl do you think I am?
What kind? No. I'm sure you're a fine girl. Sorry. So much for getting a confirmation on Power's alibi.
What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. WP was the only one who came into the studio. And he has to be the killer.
They even have a photograph.
Hmm.
Sorry, I know you're busy.
Not really.
Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue! A lead! Well, I don't know about that. But that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here.
You sensed?
Yeah, several times.
Some other studio employees, maybe?
No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside.
Really?
But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them?
Yeah, you're right.
I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot.
Sensing someone? So you sensed that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio?
Yes, I think.
I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony.
Nick, what about the security lady? If someone else came to the studio, she must have seen them.
Yeah, I'll do for you.
Look at my badge.
Any thoughts on this? About this?
Sorry. I don't really want to think too much about what happened just yet. That's a generic one. That's rude.
Yeah. It's just my badge.
How dare you not look at my badge?
October 16th, Global Studios, main gate.
What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost.
Assistant's clue.
What? I saw the suspicious look on your face.
I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 PM, correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times?
Sure as can be. But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from the outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure that you were watching the whole time? Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Oh god. Eek! Alright, you better tell me in quick, you spiky hair cretin! Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh? We were just talking to the assistant in Studio One. God, that name dropper! Her, she's not even a full-time employee! All you youngins are like that nowadays, running your mouths like there was no tomorrow, saying this and that and the other thing. Well, the other thing, we're respecting your elders. Shame your youth today, please. Grr.
She left.
Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders. I'm the steal shit.
Immediate
Steal
from
shit.
her.
She is a criminal and I love her.
Yeah, we assume the computer that runs the security, studio's security cameras.
File. Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer.
Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? I'll try it.
Of course.
Okay, let's give it a try.
You know how to work these things, Nick?
Looks like I just have to enter in a few numbers. Let's see. First, I need the date of the murder. Looks like the camera turned on at 1 PM that day. 1 PM. That was when the security lady arrived at the guard station.
This is up to you. I don't remember it.
So it was 3:07. There.
Okay.
Enter.
Hey, I printed out the data for that day.
Let's see what we got. Huh?
How is this a picture of Will Powers?
Well, he's the one who always wears that suit. Yes, that's why the security lady thought it was him.
don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Hmm? Something's printed on the back.
Huh? October 15th, 2 p.m. Photo number 2.
What does that mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day?
It's me.
Oh, fuck!
You didn't even check. I need you to know. I get it does look like she would be saying it, but I think it's just.
I didn't see the name change.
Yeah.
I thought it was the same.
I need to remind you of that.
The problem is now I have Penny, and I'm like, I'm not looking for the full name. I'm looking for the first letter P.
You need to read the full name.
Yeah.
Maybe
fuck.
there's more photo data from that day.
Nope, that's the only one on the computer.
Powers? Photo added to the record.
Hey, Nick. Can I use this photo as evidence for the trial?
Yeah.
And put that security lady in her place with this.
Right. We'll put her in her place.
Hey, that's what I said. Anyway. Let's show her this photo and see what she says.
Wait, let's not.
Why not?
It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon.
Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate.
Hey. Why do I have to have to be the villain?
Relax, it was just a joke. Are we done for today?
I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady. To be continued.
Oh, I totally forgot. I was supposed to do... We have the victim's name as well.
Yeah,
Jack Hammer. The pun is Jack Hammer. His name in Japanese is Takeshi Ibukuro. His last name is a pun of something that is also pronounced Ibukuro, but it's different kanji. Which means stomach or torso, where he was stabbed.
Oh, okay. Very good. October 18th, 10 a.m. District Court. Courtroom number 4. Ooh.
Number 4. We in court. Let's go.
Court is now in session of the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
Prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please.
Prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact.
I see. Very well. I would like to move on to some testimonies. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness.
Very well. I call the most familiar-faced Detective Gumshoe to the stand.
Blank stare.
Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court.
Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio. See? This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scene during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studio. The security lady that works at the studio was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there is a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder, where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. All of the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m, the security lady got to the guard station. Now jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to the whole thing again? I don't know, maybe. I think I could probably remember that. So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval. Samurai spear added to the court record.
Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see?
Understood.
Let's call the security officer to the stand. Meh. Will the witness declare her name?
My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered.
It's so cute. Like, I was not expecting this face. I can see why people like this game.
This game is really funny.
I got this for
Like,
free, so I'm
It's a
like, happy.
comedy game first and foremost.
It is a comedy game. I get it now. I get how fun it is.
Your name, please.
Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma.
Your name, please.
Seems Edrup has a bit of trouble getting the witness to say their names.
Wendy Oldbag, dearie. Just call me Grandma. It's practically my name. Even when I was a bit young, I was an Oldbag with the name, dearie. You know, the children make fun of me because of the name. Could you believe it? Then there was this boy, captain of the class in junior high, coming up and I cried because I have a crush on him, you see. Objection. I object to the witness's talkativeness.
Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand.
I was just getting to the good part, dearie.
Perhaps we can get to the testimony.
Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct?
Yes, see, I was.
And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you.
You know your stuff, dearie.
You may begin your testimony. He sure is one hell of an old back.
So fun fact. I will say this after the testimony, actually.
Okay.
The day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest of them had been doing a run-through there since morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyways, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from there until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me, because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, the man right there, and he was heading towards the studio.
Okay. You saw the defendant then, Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor.
Okay.
Oh boy.
So fun fact, an error in this case is, we learn Oldbag's name before she tells it to us. That right there, her saying her name in court, is the first time she says her name, but her name tag on the text box refers to her by her last name.
Yeah.
Like, before we should have known it, which is fun.
Is it interesting? And I'm just
Yeah.
gonna quickly turn on my heater because it's 11 degrees
It
outside.
is fun. The, Isotoni Wiki has, like, translation errors for all of the cases, so I will try to point them out as we get to them.
I'm just standing up to turn on my heater because I turned it off by a certain switch. Yeah. It's just cold. It was warm today. We had a high of 17.
Oh, damn.
Would you
I
believe?
think it was, like, in the high 20s today for me.
Yeah, no, my whole week is like
On my
highs.
aircon.
My whole week is highs of 16, 15, 15, then 20, then 14, then
Oh,
17,
damn.
then 17, 16, 15.
Damn.
We're still.
I think we're
it's,
in
It's spring and it's not that warm.
we're getting the opposite. We're getting like 24, 28, 30, 22, 23.
I guess the problem is that I'm also in the part that is closer to the shoreline.
Yeah.
And also
Yeah, you get like all the cold like winds and
also
stuff.
I'm closer to the Arctic as well.
Yeah,
I like I'm
you are further south.
I am at the part where like if I go to town, I can see the boats that go to shore. The ones that go specifically to the Arctic. I see it every now and again.
That's cool.
I know. That's like the coolest thing I could say.
Go there, film it. Prove that the Earth ain't flat.
and the
Film the wall.
and the other thing is that also that I've been told that people who want to go to the Arctic have to stay here in my state to acclimatize before going to the Arctic.
That's cool.
That's something I heard. I don't know how true it is, but I heard it. Yeah. It's interesting.
Apparently, this case has a lot of spelling errors around Mr. Powers, his last name having an S on the end and then putting the apostrophe in the wrong place.
Yeah. Apparently,
It's fun.
I've seen some people not do it. I don't know how the apostrophe. I've been told the apostrophe, if something's got an S at the end, you put the apostrophe after the S. But I've seen people put S apostrophe S.
Okay, the difference is you, on a plural word that ends in S, you put the apostrophe after the S because you don't just say, you don't do the S sound twice, but for proper names, you do apostrophe S but say it as if there is one S because it's like a proper noun, I think.
What? I've been told I got told the complete opposite because of when I was learning it, but I'm
Okay, babe, like there's a rule around like noun versus proper noun, I think, between where you put the apostrophe and the S's.
I just never do it. I just do the apostrophe, like S apostrophe, for ones that
Yeah.
end with S. I just don't.
That's a solid. Never go wrong with that. Poor old
Um,
Hammer was dying or whatever, I don't know.
we're pressing the errands. What kind of
What the
errands?
fuck were you doing? Oh, well, you know. We're doing hot girl shit.
Answer the question.
Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers, observing, you know. Trying to find their weakness.
Observing? Weren't you supposed to be at the guard station?
Rubbersnapper, I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job.
I'm not sure your boss would see it that way.
Anyway. I always watched Hammer's run-throughs, always. Never missed one in all my years. Wow, I want to see Stealth Samurai run-through too. You can't anymore.
You could quit being a spirit medium and take up guard duty.
Not a bad idea.
Press on this. 2? Are you sure? Are you sure?
Sure as spit.
What? Who was that man?
Really, you should try not to get so excited in your age. You might strain something. Now, don't get your skivvies all in a bunch. I'll tell you who it was. It was Powers. That man right there.
I don't know. I think what do we have? There's a 2. Yup. Vowels. I could assume maybe this now. I can't think of what else to press.
I mean, you can press everything and just get new info if you want.
Keep pressing everything. Just trying to think of where to press. Let's see. So you were watching the whole time? No breaks? Not even a sec?
Of course, I'm a professional, you know. Or are you criticizing how I did my job, whippersnapper?
No, it's just me seeing, no, it's just after seeing you eat those donuts in the guard station yesterday.
I can watch the gate and eat donuts at the same time. Wait, snipper wapper? Snipper wapper? Oh, Windbag is losing it, Nick.
Why don't you raise an objection? So the witness was on duty through the afternoon the whole time? Very well. What did you see? I mean...
Nick. Doesn't she seem like she's enjoying this a little too much?
Windbags love gossiping about other people's misfortunes.
Can't she get her kick somewhere else?
So I guess there's a line, I forgot this dialogue for like when you click past this and I don't like click the back arrow.
Hmm.
Ooh. So you saw Mr. Powers.
That's what I said, got wax in your ears, Sonny. Nick, this is your chance.
Yeah, time to pull out the secret weapon.
I'll say it again, it was him!
Yeah, this is where
Yeah.
Was it? Let me get this straight. Old bag? Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the photo in this, the men in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, right? Is that right? Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Yield Tokyo. Miss Obag. Is this the Mr. Powers that you saw?
Of course! Didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right? No, they can't. Well, I mean, I wonder.
True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai.
Hmm? I know that, I was born yesterday.
No one in this court is accusing you of that, Miss, witness. He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. However, you do know, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you?
Nosy old man. Of course I have proof.
What?
Huh?
Even Edgeworth is surprised.
Prosecution would like to ask the witness. Please make it known all of the information in your possession ahead of time. How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be you should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look.
Wow, old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof then. The man in the photo.
I never said anything. I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at this picture. Look at this photograph.
Every time I look, it makes me laugh. Do you see he's dragging his leg? See? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was powers. Happy?
So he had a sprain. So he had sprained his ankle. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness. She's got to be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. Because
That's how cats be.
My God.
Yeah.
Press here. This is slowly press pause. Who was present at the run-through?
Well, let's see. There was Powers, he's the Steel Samurai. The poor old Hammer, the evil magistrate. And me.
And what exactly were you doing?
Observing, just observing.
What about the assistant?
Oh, she was off moving backdrops around and such.
So she didn't see the run-through then? So we're bad. That proves that I'm right.
Also, Powers fucking stacking. God, he's such a bad actor.
Trip and fall?
It's very embarrassing. Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course. I gave him a little kiss as well.
You helped make it better?
I kissed it where it hurt. I didn't realize you'd actually say that.
Yeah, I like how you were joking, but it was the truth.
Damn.
Let's just skip over that part, shall we? Where was the assistant then?
Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. Didn't know about Powers' ankle. You may continue your testimony. He broke one of the props. It was a whole fucking thing. Oh.
He broke a prop?
Sure did. His own samurai spear.
I want you to know, DJ, that her name is Windy Old Bag.
Yeah.
Hey, can I show something?
Yeah, in the profile.
It doesn't even.
Age unknown.
It doesn't actually change. It's just a security lady.
Her name is Wendy Oldbag.
Wendy
Yeah?
Old Bag, yeah. Yeah, the assistant also did get, but we also have her name. I don't know why.
You don't need her name.
Yeah. Is Samurai Street the murder weapon?
Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it.
This strikes me as a significant detail. I better write this down in the court record. Is that it? The murder weapon's been updated!
Oh my god. Not again. Getting flashback.
It is goofy. This one, no, Butts is
He hasn't. He hasn't showed up yet.
Not in this case.
Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Sucks to suck, I guess.
Was Mr. Power's ankle badly sprained?
Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch.
That's the nap.
Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked.
Dragging his foot. Okay.
I think we've had enough. Haven't we, Your Honor?
Well, there is one thing that bothers me.
Which is?
Where is the Steel Samurai costume now?
Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. It feels important. Witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes. Fucking smug asshole. It's clear the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers.
I suppose that's right. Are you sure, Your Honor? Are you sure you're sure, Your Honor? Yeah. I like pressing up there.
Screaming in the courtroom.
Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have we have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defendant has a point. I also wonder if someone else...
But not the defendant, we're the defense.
Defense, yeah. I also...
The defendant is the one accused of murder.
Yes. I also wonder if someone else, not caught on camera, could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also.
Yo, the judge on our side? Impossible. Allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? No need to ask twice.
Okay. Mr. can't continue.
At the time of Paul Hammer's death was 2:30, true. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. Objection. You didn't see him, you saw the costume. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. You've added so much with this testimony. There's so much new information here.
So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be the Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. And I just wanna look at something. Yeah. This is the same.
It does have duct tape in the photo.
Yeah,
Okay.
in the photo.
I didn't realize what you were looking at.
Yeah, the photo's also duct tape.
Yeah, it's duct tape. Yep. Okay.
Can you? Yeah, you can see my mouse on your capture. Yeah. Does my mouse move on your capture?
Yes.
A little bob.
It does a little bob.
Yeah, OBS doesn't capture that. I don't know why.
Actually, we got his bad side. We need another photo. No, I went there. If they had, I would have seen them. Grandma noises.
What about before you got to the guard station?
What about then? Even before 1 p.m.? Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Dude, you can jump that fence so easily. Not to mention.
No, Frank is legally blind.
I would have seen them. You could just not walk under that gate.
Are you sure?
The witness has answered the question. Like, you can jump that fence and just not walk under the big arch, and you wouldn't be photographed.
Yeah.
There's no camera by the front gate. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness. That's right, Sonny. You let him have it, edgy boy.
I need to just grab. I need to. I need.
Screenshot of that one.
I need a screenshot of that because it's just too beautiful for
It's a work of art.
for this game. I'm just putting it in my space. Like,
Oh my god.
put it in my group chat. I think it's just funny. Edgy boy?
Well, Rimback sure has balls, or you know what I mean.
Wimbags have a way of skipping over important details. Or for that matter, entirely forgetting them.
How convenient.
Something for you to look forward to, perhaps.
Before Hammer's death was a time.
I took a screenshot of her saying, "You let him have it, edgy boy." This is such a good screenshot. What press? How do you know that?
Eh? Didn't I just explain? I gave donuts to the young detective. And
Then, after some rubbish about it being a secret, pal, he told me everything. Oh, his pay is getting docked.
I see Detective Goshu shares his fellow officers' fondness, fellow officers' fondness for donuts.
Do not tell Miles that. Miles will fucking ruin him. My poor boy.
You speak your powers.
Are you absolutely sure?
No. Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody's suspicious looking past by at all.
Nobody's suspicious looking. Right.
What about normal people?
Hey, how go? Oops.
Did you?
I accidentally pressed the wrong thing.
Look at my badge. Well.
Oop. Look at my back. What? I can't get to it because I'm in this mode. That's why I had issue. Because the button for looking at people, it becomes present. That's why that happened.
You were trying to look at profile, I see.
Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't by, like, it wasn't me mispressing, it was
funny.
just because the buttons changed. Because of mode. I think Gumshoe's like 30 something.
He's in his 30s. I can
think
look
he's
up. I'd have to look
37.
for.
Give me a second.
They have their ages listed weird because if they appear throughout the series, they have years throughout the series. So they have multiple ages listed for most characters. Nick Gumshoe in the first game. Oh god. Meeting Phoenix.
Have for evidence to show up. The autopsy. Guide map studio. Keycard.
One age. In the first one, he is 30 exactly.
Oh, 30 exactly. Okay.
Ah, I see. Oh, poor boy.
No one else went there. But I would have seen him.
To be fair, this is not a spoilers. There is a flashback case in a different game where you see a younger version of Gumshoe. He looks the exact same at age 30 than he does at age 26.
I want you to know, B, that like at a certain point you just stop aging, and there's like you don't decline in
Okay.
your appearance.
No, it's the thing like he's in his mid-20s and he looks like a 30-year-old.
Yeah, that happens.
Some people do like look very old, quite young. That's what his face looked like, and it just did not change.
I think I have a bit of baby face.
Mm.
If I actually shaved, I could like show you, but I've got a beard to throws everyone off. But if I shaved, I look younger.
Mm.
My sister's
It
been
is really
carded
funny.
multiple times
Mm.
for buying
Oh,
when she
like,
goes to buy
yeah.
alcohol.
I mean, I get carded when I buy alcohol, but like, you see how I dress.
Yeah. Child.
It's really funny to flick between like him at age 30 and him at age 26, and the only difference is the color of coat he's wearing. Okay,
Yeah.
I stopped messing with that.
Actually,
Hear that?
I know there's
okay.
something, but I can't like show it because it's not on here, so I
What?
don't think I can get it. Oh, like when Gumshoe was showing his like stuff around, I saw that there was like a vent that you could crawl through.
It's just not on this map.
I
Okay.
think that's later. I noticed evidence that I could use, but it's later kind of thing.
This is right, so
So
we'll
I-
help us later.
Yeah, it's what throws me off because I didn't expect like a second day kind of thing. So when I was trying to use evidence, in
Yeah.
the last case we did, I was
To be fair,
way too early.
This game is, I think, kind of unique. I think they start changing it in later games where
All the evidence that you need on that day.
no, they shorten the cases in some senses where I don't know if it's this game or the next game. Like if it's game 2 or game 3 where they change it, because usually you play through like all of the days of evidence collecting and then all the days of trial, but in later games they shortened it. So it makes sense. You're like, I wasn't expecting another day here, because the later games cut those.
Yeah. It's like a it's because I've got to the
Yeah,
end of
can
the
be.
stuff. Trying to think of where I need to harp on. And compare with what I've got.
Damn.
I know, she's very short. I can't remember exactly, but she's...
Being short as you.
I think, see, under 150? I don't remember how I know she's like 4 foot. Like,
Damn.
above, like, she's like 4 foot and above. But it's just like
Fine.
between there. I think it is. she's not here, but like, the news was on. I try to, like, I get her with like kids things and all that. Like, the news was on. She's not home, so I had nothing. I was just like to my dad. They were showing like kids' toys for Christmas stuff. And there was like the kids' toy cars, like the small electric ones that don't go too fast. And I was like, something for Hannah, my sister. To my dad, he laughed a little. We get her with those jokes. It's too funny. I can't not get people with the height jokes. I'm average height. I'm at like the average height, I think. Like the average height for a male. The only person
Save scum? Oh, you mad? I'm sure that'll help.
I feel so. I don't. Do I just show the photo again? I'm so confused on what I'm supposed to show here. I've seen them. I've pressed every piece of dialogue for this, right?
I think so. There aren't many.
Yeah, there's not many. Repress because I don't see.
You mean before 1 p.m.? Why, everyone was in the employee area. I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention, I would kill them if they walked past that gate. I stole the samurai spear.
Yeah, I joke too much. I can't do it to B because B's taller than me. Only like a little bit, but you're just a bit taller. Cause I'm 171.
I don't know how tall I am.
I know the rough, like I'm roughly 171. I might be like a bit taller, kind of thing. But I know my height from a bit ago. But also I'm at the point where I don't think I can grow anymore. I think. No, I think men stop growing at like 25? Something like that.
Okay.
I know women stop.
It might be different for every
earlier.
person though. Like, some people will stop like earlier than others.
Yeah, there is some stuff to it. Obviously height is based genetically, and genetics
Yeah.
are funky with setting things like hair and eyes. I looked into it, and I like people are like, oh yeah, we know what that is. And it's just like, yeah, your genetics for your hair is not set in stone.
Oh yeah.
Cause
Nothing about genetics is set in stone.
I was bright blue-eyed, bright blonde, like pure blonde, blinding blonde hair. I'm now brown with brown hair with green blue eyes.
I had
This is
like black hair as a kid, and my hair is very much like a lighter blonde, not blonde, brown now. Well, it's bright pink right now, but
yeah, I couldn't tell because when I met you in person, the bright pink.
no one can tell. I always get my hair done on time.
What's
I would
it
never let my
like
roots
being
grow out for
sick?
5 months.
A terrible face.
Oofed.
That's hilarious. I think that's funnier. It's not the 5'11", 6 foot.
I'm 5'11" and a half inches. It's up to you. I'm not helping you. You're the detective. You're the fucking ace attorney here. I'm just the weird girl sidekick.
I'm just gonna like quickly click so I
How
can
do you know
skim
that?
this.
What the fuck?
Secret to everyone found. Oh, it presents the autopsy report, and it'll be told that it's updated. Yeah. I'm just trying to think of what I can show. I don't think the keycard would be useful. Actually, it is.
Oh, wait, is it?
Well, you can't get into the studio without the keycard.
Oh.
And he left.
yeah.
He left it in his room because we took it.
He did. We fucking took it. We got into that studio.
We got-
Anyone could have been in that studio. We snuck in, Your Honor. We broke in.
Just need to figure out what light I need to use it on. That's the problem.
I would assume that like no one else went in.
Yeah, I could. No, I didn't get the.
Nah, fuck. Save scum.
Yeah, I might save just so I don't have to. Is well, I'm saving just so I don't have to go through all the next stuff beforehand.
Yeah.
I might try here. Let's see. Like this is the only piece of evidence. No. Like the other piece of evidence I think can work. What's in my evidence? My badge.
Just presenting everything on everything. You'll get the right answer eventually.
Jack's autopsy report.
I should probably look up what the actual answer is.
The guide
What about
map.
Samurai? What the fuck?
Key card. Powers
Trial
photo. His dragon woodlick. And spear samurai. The samurai spear, the metal weapon.
Oh, I see. Do you want a clue?
Yeah.
It is not the key card.
Okay.
The key card is not the piece of evidence you should be pressing with. Well, presenting with.
Yeah. I can. This is what the map shows.
Thank God for Wiki having descriptions of every single day in the trial.
Okay, so not that. The map maybe. I don't know about the report. The map was just a show for the
We stole it. It was to show how Maya is a little thief.
No, it wasn't. No, this isn't the one that. Is this the one by itself? This is. I thought the one that comes.
Maya stole the map.
had.
Yeah, that was
Oh,
from the
guide map.
No, he had one because she gave it to him. Maya stole ours.
Yeah. Is the press? Is me pressing like whether the lights from pressing supposed to help?
No.
I'm just supposed to go.
Okay, you have heard what this is about, but like you not from the pressing, but from like previous dialogue.
I think I've forgotten.
Okay. Do you want me to just
Yeah.
tell you?
My short-term memory
Okay.
has failed me. It happens a lot.
Open the evidence tab.
Yeah.
Look at the description of the photo.
The photo. Book 15. 2 p.m.
Look at that last line.
Oh, 2 p.m. Is that the
Photo number 2.
photo number 2? Ah, yeah,
It
yeah.
was the second photo taken that day.
We should be on this line then.
Yeah,
makes
that being the second photo means a first photo was taken.
Yeah, right. I forgot about that.
Yeah, she doesn't mention it in the pressing at all, and she only mentioned it was only mentioned like I think when we got the photo. Maya was like, "Huh, it has a number 2 on the back. That's weird."
I think. No, she does mention. She did mention that he saw it as well.
Okay.
But he didn't like her or something. wasn't too happy
Okay,
with it.
I also forgot I had to look up the answer, sorry.
Yeah. Hold on. Look at this photograph.
Look at this photograph!
Every time it makes me laugh.
It's so easy!
One more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate of the studio, correct?
Yes, sir, Sonny.
So, whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture.
And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground.
Right? Anyway. It's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data.
Oh, you know, if you wanted to work the studio, we might have an opening.
That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words Oct 15 2 p.m. photo number 2.
Even I know what it means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October 15th. Really, Sonny?
Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is that bit at the end where it says photo number 2.
Photo number 2?
It's just straight. The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo?
Why does she say us like that? Why is she a rectangle?
Order. Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence showed that not only, not one, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there is only one data of one of those photos. Who could have erased that the data from for the other photo? Only someone with access, the security lady herself.
Eh? You watch young whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers.
But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by.
Well, yes. That is what it would seem to mean. However, I'm updating the autopsy report.
Can the witness explain this to the court?
The witness, please explain what the fuck is happening. I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help! Huh? Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either. I'm so help you are. You're a whippersnapper too!
It immediately does.
I'm in the evil dimension! Whippersnapper?
Something
That's my grandfather's name.
Something the matter, Miss Oldback?
Ah, that's right. I just remembered something.
Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai.
Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way.
So, I see. Yeah. Your testimony, please. The other person.
The other woman. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. Talk shit and get hit. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it now, I remember throwing out one photo that day. Miss Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this. Well, of course, Sonny, I only just remembered it.
Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination.
I'd say this was a time for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this.
It's so little to go off. Okay, let's...
Okay. Well, who was in the other photo?
I'm impressed. Well, who in the heck was in the photo you erased?
A fanboy.
fanboy?
Steel Samurai fanboys, real freaks if you ask me. Girl, you cannot say anything.
I was about to say fanboy and chum chum.
Oh my god.
God.
my
That was
fucking
like, yeah.
God gives his hottest anime boys the dumbest fucking clients in court. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day.
Wait a
What the fuck?
second.
We don't know about this?
Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate, so no one could get in. Those were your words.
Well, you must know there's a drain that goes down into the employee area.
See, I noticed that.
And the grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside, and well, that's where they come in.
They come in through the drain?
I told you they were freaks. And no one has decided to fix this problem at all.
Yeah.
Oh, and,
And?
they're kids. Children. Whippersnappers.
Kids? So the photo that you erased?
He was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade.
What?
What the fuck is happening?
Order. Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studio that day. One was the Steel Samurai dragging his legs. The other was a boy who looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade.
Oh yes, well, we see his type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him. God, that's your fucking job! A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade? I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear.
Shove. Way to
Someone's gonna die.
Impossible. I'd think it's quite heavy.
Right, as I said, I didn't pay him much mind. A child snuck onto property and you were like, this is perfectly fine.
Yeah.
That's why I erased the data. Go to fucking jail for negligence at this point. Jesus Christ. Nick, what the fuck is going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect.
Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him.
He's at least a witness.
This court
He
will
might have
take a
seen something.
5-minute recess. I want the defendant and the prosecutor to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. Number 11:08 a.m. District Court, defendant lobby number 3. Mr. Powers. Yes? Get me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? I didn't go to the studio. I was asleep. I was asleep.
Who is the Steel Samurai in that security photo?
How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really.
You should have carried stuff.
I can't imagine anyone would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. So I will, so where does this leave me? It doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now.
Nick! What are we gonna do?
First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this.
Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day.
Right.
Oh!
But if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. The closer. I'm not optimistic at all, actually.
Hey Nick, it's time.
Okay, let's go. So, I think of that photo of, like, the Twitter, like, Santa Claus, like, who's on the naughty and nice list, and he's like, Markiplier's on the nice list, and Markiplier just goes, fuck you! As a response. And I was like,
That's
his
amazing.
actual account.
That's so funny.
It's too funny. It's like, I think there was a reply of him, of the Santa account, just going, that's not very nice.
Oh my god.
What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. Sniff. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter?
Prosecution's thoughts are simple. This shit's fucked and I don't know what's happening. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studio was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence. But there is still no one else who could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers.
Very well. Mr. Wright, your thoughts?
No!
The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Order. Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind, however. Be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right. Great. As if the stakes weren't high enough. So, who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed the murder? Objection, no.
Objection? What the fuck? Objection. My client was in a silly, goofy mood.
I'm assuming it's the assistant girl. She's not mentioned anywhere, but she is there. I'd be ruled out the grade school boy, and I think I'm just gonna be penalized for that.
It's up to you.
They give it to me freely.
I think this game does expect you to save scum.
I held onto the bus.
I want to see what the dialogue is, and if you fight, you already saved.
Idea. It was the grade school boy. Why isn't anyone saying anything?
Bah. Are you seriously suggesting the boy did it, Mr. Wright? Grade school boy kills veteran action star with spear. For one thing, the murder weapon was the steel samurai. Was with the steel samurai. The murder weapon was the steel samurai. Did you care to explain just how the boy would have obtained it from him?
Maybe that was a dumb move on my part.
Maybe? Maybe? How about absolutely, Nick? How'd you read his mind?
Mr. Right? I'm afraid I have to penalize you, so as I would. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen.
Oh, fun fact about that, that's a song reference. That's
Yeah,
song lyrics.
no. May we move on, Mr. Right? Good, this fight isn't over yet. If you would, Your Honor,
She's
one more
right in
chance,
the room.
please. Very well, go ahead. So who was the person, other than Mr. Powers, that could have committed the murder? This is the girl.
Your mother.
Steel Samurai costume was in his dressing room. She stole it, and in doing so, she became the Steel Samurai. So you're saying the Steel Samurai in the picture is really the assistant? That's correct, Your Honor.
Fuck you. I'm updating the autopsy report. You're serious, you've got guts, Mr. Wright. Remember the photo? Wasn't that Steel Samurai a little lame? He was dragging his foot.
Oh, bad killing time.
Remember the testimony concerning Power's injury? Powers and poor Hammer were at the run-through. Oh, and me.
What about the assistant?
Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Power's ankle. Like he was limping because it was a small child. The assistant knew nothing of Mr. Power's injury. She could look at the Steel Samurai. She could look the Steel Samurai look with that costume. And she couldn't walk the Steel Samurai walk. She would have limped. She would have limped.
Oh,
Can't take the legs out from under that case. Mr. Wright, I'm going to kill you. Die.
I'm not paralyzed. No.
Undo that penalization real quick.
The security lady.
It was the grandma.
It was the security lady. Wendy Holdback.
Who?
Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady, Old Bag.
What? Whippersnapper. Oh, why are you so square?
Order. Is this true, Old Bag?
Old Bag? That's Miss Old Bag to you.
Miss Old Bag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume. Then slip into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright.
Hmm?
Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes 2, baby.
Okay.
That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edward pounces?
Can I pause a second here?
Yeah.
That line is really funny considering we have an Ace Attorney, I think it's a trilogy now, of like prequels of Mr. Phoenix Wright's ancestors from when Japan legal system things. A character in that game is Sherlock Holmes.
Sherlock Holmes.
So both Sherlock Holmes the real man and Sherlock Holmes the entity exist in this universe. Who came first?
Yeah, I think it's Apollo Justice. No, it's
Apollo
not
Justice
Apollo
is
Justice.
the sequel series.
It's
I don't remember what the prequel series is. I don't think it's in, like Chronicles. I don't think it's officially translated. Or if it is, it has been quite recently.
I think it is, and let me go
Attorney
to Steam.
prequels. It might be part of the big like package they released. The Great Ace Attorney.
Yeah, the Great Ace Attorney. You can get it. It came out recently,
Yeah.
2021. I didn't know
Okay,
of
so
that.
it was very recently translated. For a long time, it wasn't.
I thought you would know that because the Ace Attorney.
I feel like I did know that, and my brain just deleted it. To be fair, I don't know anything about these games. I haven't actually played them. I don't know what the plot is. I know that Sherlock Holmes is in there though, and that's all I care about.
Yeah. Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edward, does the prosecution have any opinion on this matter?
The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time.
What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it? Is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there, do something!
What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this whole way.
Kill her.
Give Granny a break! I'll press it further. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on that day.
But something so horrible to poor Hammers.
You forgot that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive, too. Indeed. That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects.
I went
Now,
to
how
the
curious,
wiki page of the Great Ace Attorney. I scrolled down to the characters, and someone's name is Biff Stroganoff.
Beef stroganoff.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Okay.
Okay. This game series.
That is chaotic, from what I can gather now. The more I hear about it. We've continued.
Wait a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy, the one whose photo I erased.
He's only grade scholar though. As he said, second or third grade, was it?
Doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops.
Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer.
What? How can you be so sure? Or is it to be nice to the kids? It means your Elder's Day, whippersnapper.
I have proof.
Proof?
Indeed. Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright.
You have proof?
You have proof that shows the boy could have not committed this? The key card, right? Oh, shoot, my badge!
My badge.
The scene of the murder has, as we all know, was Studio 1. However, you need a key card to enter Studio 1. How could a boy with no formal relation to the studio have a key card? I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? The windbag, speechless. This has got to be gonna be a first. Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Windy. What was her name?
Something old bag, Your Honor.
Then the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned. My badge.
Wait a second. I'm not just going to sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me? I'm talking.
Oh, great. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk.
I'm so glad I decided to pick this game. I was like, I don't know if I would enjoy it because it's a very visual novel, but I mean, the writing's great and they've translated it pretty well.
Yeah, seems fucking great.
Miss Olbeck, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony?
Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about.
Not to talk about?
By whom?
Huh. You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? I've avoided.
Dang it, Rodney! I hate that I love that game series. That game series is bad, and also I like it.
I haven't actually watched anything. I just know bits. I watched Tom Falk's highlights of him playing the first game.
Garbage. Oh it's garbage in a fun way, though.
I've seen highlights, but like I don't remember stuff. But I just know like alley game stuff is you collect panties. They're collectibles for some reason.
They're romance arcs.
Yeah, that's all I know. About the panties.
Fun fact.
Yeah.
Non-gender specific. It's the thing of like what's it called?
Specific.
Like when you complete like you do out of fucking like you do side stuff where you can do not romance arcs but like you just hang out with them. And when you complete that, the friendship things, you get everyone's underwear, non-gender specific.
Yes, underwear. Yeah. And the
beautiful collection.
one other thing is that one of the guys in the first game looks like a hamster.
Yeah, You're not wrong.
And there was a
That is correct.
a
There's a man
dialogue
that
of,
doesn't look like
there was a
hamster.
dialogue that he says that Tom Fox had as a a redeem. I think he got rid of it, which was just him going, ah yes, boob lust.
Yeah. Look, that game is fuck wild and fun, but also like, God. It's like playing, when I played Corpse Party on stream a million years ago, I'm sitting here like, I love Corpse Party. But then I play Corpse Party, I'm like, God fucking damn it, why is Corpse Party like this?
Yeah, so DJ, fun thing, cats like to be at the highest point they can be, so you might need to try and get
I
something.
want to stare down at you.
Yeah, you might need to get something to just in your room
Someone
that
looks too curious.
so you could be on.
Hmm.
Yeah, you might
God.
need to get like, there are cat stuff you can get that would help, but probably like make a spot, like just have a bed up on a shelf that she can sit on, and she might be more inclined to be up in that one spot than moving around a bunch. There's some stuff I know. I've seen a lot of people actually have like, because I know your situation. I don't know if you actually have a house or you're renting kind of thing, but there are people who have like cat bridges and cat things that they actually drill into the wall.
Oh, yeah, like the fucking shelves they are.
Yeah, they're like cat shelves.
What you're doing is tempting her.
Yeah.
That's a challenge. She wants to be up there now.
Yeah, that is a challenge for her now. That's how cats are. I know cats. I've like new stuff I've seen from people who have like watch and have cats. And, like,
fun fact about me, I have 2 cats. One of them is an old bastard and the other one has anxiety. Bless her heart. The old one, I've had him for like 15 years. He's old and a bastard. And he knows he's not allowed in my room because I'm allergic to cats. So if the cats get on my bed, I have to wash all my bedding.
yeah.
He knows this. He knows he's not allowed in my room. If I leave my door open, beeline directly on my bed to get as much fur over everything as possible.
Yeah.
He's an asshole.
Yeah, cause I watched Simple Flips. He's got
Maybe like
a cat, and he had one of like this, like a post that goes out of the wall. And
If you
that
have
had a
money,
cat
maybe
bed.
like a cat tree.
Cat trees are pretty good, but yeah, like
If you like climbing.
I have like a cat bed up high, and they'd be more inclined to stay in that one spot because it's a nice soft spot
Yeah.
for them as well, and they won't be climbing around as much. It's a good thing to know when you got cats, because it makes sense why they try and climb stuff. If you actually give them means to climb in spots, they'll be like, oh, I'm not gonna do it elsewhere. I have my spot.
I believe it's because, I don't know how true this is, like, cat social hierarchies are very literal. So the cat, which is the highest, sits the highest. So the cat wants to be superior to you and wants to sit up the highest.
Signature look of superiority. Like, huh? Oh yeah, I did read this. Well, testify. My lips were sealed.
Local studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studio on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me just to pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But you're accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free.
Mrs. Obak, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now?
Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told.
No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag. Mr. Wright, you're crossing the examination. God. We'll press on this. I guess I could only just press. So, you were told not to talk?
Right, by the studio and the TV bigwigs, no less. Why didn't I hear about this? Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We were all in on it.
What I think I'm gonna do from now on, just so I don't have to, like, just speed up stream stuff, I'm just gonna have, like, when we get to new part of trial thingy like this, I'm gonna just save.
Oh, yeah.
Or just save to there so I don't have to, like, because I think this game would be like, oh, main menu, reload last save, kind of game over.
Maybe?
I would assume so. I don't trust games
I think
enough,
so, yeah.
so I always have that. So I'm gonna have like second save slot be that save, and then first save slot would be like at the end of days.
Makes sense.
What press? Who were those people?
Well, the director and the producer, for starters.
The director.
We should have known something was fishy. How could I have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course. Well, I was surprised no one asked about it.
So where were these people?
The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime and they had a meeting after that. Where? Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer.
It's a Studio 2? There was a Studio 2?
Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. Go through the gate all the way to the left.
The path that where the monkey's head was fallen over. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? I think I've already asked all my questions, but maybe we can get more information. Miss Obeck, this is a trial for murder.
I know that's silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me this little bonus on the side.
So you got your bonus, and you still talk. I think I've asked all the questions I have to ask. I think that was the last dialogue option. What dialogue? Your Honor, we have learned there were others at the Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yeah, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that that it's impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about these other people we have just been told of.
I understand, Your Honor.
This ends this day's proceeding and the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned. I just like to think Miles is just like, he doesn't want to talk to Miss Oldbag.
He doesn't want to fucking be here.
October 18th, 1:04 p.m. District Court. Defendant will be number 3. So thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me.
Aw, really? It's nothing. Oh, or should I sniff?
You'll be going down to the studio to do some. We'll be going down to the studio to do some more investigation. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses. That's for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination.
So Nick, we figured out just who was in the Steel Samurai costume? Could it really have been old Windbag?
What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really.
Neither do I, Nick.
Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers.
Poor old windbag. I feel kind of sorry for her.
Well, she wasn't winning at any points in there, with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studio.
Right, we'll be back to visit you soon.
Thanks guys. Sniff. Sniff. To be continued.
Oh my god.
No, no.
Okay.
Just look at the others. The Will parity existed. The team name was Will. That is hilarious. As I was just shit that you can do. Day 2. October 18th. Wright and Co. Law Offices. Ooh, what a day.
This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance?
I guess that really depends on the people we find out about in today's trial.
The director and the producer.
Yeah, them.
Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studio.
Okay, I'll be back quickly.
Like, my stream now.
No. Oh no. A ban.
Dang it. That wasn't fast enough.
I know, my mouse was already
Both of us
like
be like, I want to kill him.
and I had Cheddar right near me, so. But yes, I'll be back.
I zoomed for it. I mean, that's an understandable nickname for the name Phoenix. We even fucking names their son Phoenix. Ah. What can I talk about? Oh yeah, we do have all the mistakes I have not been noting. I don't know. Lemon never takes any of my advice. Apparently that flashback when we accused Nichols of being the murderer, is wrong. Like, it's different than what was actually the testimony at the time. And also, it is very possible for players to do that without pressing that dialogue and getting that dialogue in game, so you would have never read that. Which is fun. Oh boy. Ooh. What Resident Evil game are you playing? It's less secret dialogue and more they didn't expect to play it. They didn't, like, account for it. No, we did press that statement, but if a player had not pressed that statement, they would have seen that dialogue in the accusation and not understood where it came from.
Yes. Hello.
Hello. Sorry, I'm talking about, fun mistakes.
Yes. I am
Tee.
printing more.
Tee.
More 3D prints.
Ooh.
Yeah, I made the big one of the stands. I thought I needed another one. I'm having too much fun with printing them, and I need to actually like count how much I need for the amiibo stands. like organize them and be like, oh, this is where I want this is how I'm gonna have it set, and then I can actually like count it up. So I'm not just printing a bajillion and be like, oh, I have too many. Kind of thing. I don't think there's anything really good to examine in here. Probably gonna get the same like the other. Yeah. What a voting technique. Yeah, amiibo stands. So they're just like hexagons that can link to each other, and then like it's got a part that the amiibo can sit in. I got myself some clear plastic PLA. Looks pretty cool. Oh, I've been wanting to use that because I don't have anything else I would really want to use it on. Move. The studio. October 18th, 2:16 p.m. Global Studio's main gate.
No one's here. Time to steal shit.
Right. Now that they have Miss Oldbag in custody, I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her.
Hey, in the guard station. Look, she left her donuts. 3 donuts. What? I wasn't gonna eat them.
Of course not.
Of course not.
Studio 1. Studio 1 entrance.
Hey, Nick. Looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today.
You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial.
So, Nick... Remember that Studio 2 we heard about in trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right?
Yeah, I think that's what they said.
Maybe the director and the rest of them are here today. Oh, there today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out.
Side Studio 2.
Ooh.
Studio 2 entrance.
This is Studio 2?
I thought so.
Doesn't really look much like a studio, does it?
No. That it doesn't. No, does it not?
Hey, there's a trailer over there.
Looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer.
Are we sure this is a studio?
Studio done.
Have to look around.
These look like materials for making a movie set.
They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. Nick, let's go inside.
You think it's okay? Oh well. It's locked.
Aw, shucks.
There's some flowers here.
Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these.
Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Mysterious.
Mm.
On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. There's nothing else to investigate.
We could slide.
Ooh, there's a big tree painted here.
Probably because this is Studio 2.
Probably, though it doesn't look anything like a studio. See ya, DJ. Yeah, it is almost 12.
See ya.
Slide.
We sliding.
An incinerator. Apparently that they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. A light van for moving stuff and equipment around. I look at this van and I think of that scene from the zombie what is it? The zombie pop idols.
Oh yeah.
Everyone quickly in the van.
Saga.
I liked the beginning of what I watched because it was very comical, but then it just started getting to like the stuff I didn't want to, like I didn't really care for, which was the the pop idol stuff. But the humor to it was great.
It was a well-written show, yeah.
I love how well
Very funny.
the guy did for the English dub.
Mm.
It's just so chaotic, and it was such like a good one. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'll run fine.
Well, let's go for a drive.
Sure, if I had a license.
Nick, you don't have a driver's license?
But look, I have this.
Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick?
Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plate.
Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too.
What is it with steaks around here?
Hey, there's always room for steak. Something does seem out of place.
What?
I don't know. Feels odd. The vibes are off.
The vibes are no good. Okay, I think that's
Your Honor, the vibes are rancid?
all the scannable here. Okay, yeah, I think I've got everything here.
Mm.
Studio 1. Anyone in here? Studio 1.
I don't really want to be in here.
Yeah, it is a murder scene.
I'm gonna go someplace else, Nick.
So, alright, no one's in here. Actually, I gotta make sure. So notes, an achievement.
Look, a ladder.
That's a step there. Oh yeah, it's gonna be the
So,
scale.
what's the difference? Yes, I believe you have scanned all ladders necessary for this episode.
Oh no, there's more. Check the play area.
Look at that assistant girl. Hey! Hi, WP's lawyers, right? Oh, hello. I heard about the trial. Great job, guys.
Oh ho ho! Don't mention it.
Is it really true they caught the security lady?
Oh ho ho!
Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain.
You mean that one?
There's a piece of cardboard.
Well, what a mess.
I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh? Oh! Well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right, I won't.
Firstly, I think she should worry at least a little bit more.
If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. Supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Right, see you later then. Good luck with your investigation.
Oh, oh, bike. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I know about these. I know about these. I mean, what's the point?
It's a lot easier to go up hills.
Don't people cycle to get exercise? Oh yes, to say steak. There's a half-finished backdrop of a stage here. Looks like a castle, probably near old Tokyo Castle.
So the fanboy that fuck. So the fanboy they're talking about in trial today came in through that drain.
So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry.
Hey Nick. That drain's covered. The boy won't be able to get in.
Yeah. I think that was the idea.
I feel kind of sorry for him though, don't you?
What? You want to rip the grate off?
Really, Nick? We can?
Whoa, she's serious. Uh-oh. Ah, shut up. Well, I guess some things just made to be broken.
Yay! You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes.
Sometimes.
Hiya! There, that should make the kids happy.
The things we do.
You were enabling stalkers.
Doing great stuff. I know who did it.
Now the kids will never be able to come. Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that?
Must be nice to live so free of guilt. Chaotic. I think those are probably gonna give me the same thing as this. That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment.
Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry.
What else would they keep in a film studio? Can I slide and move into the grate? No. Let's think of what else to look. Take the dressing room. I don't think there's anything here.
That's what his Steel Samurai costume was on the day of the murder.
That's what Mr. Powers says, at least. Guess they snuck in and took it while he was asleep.
But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then.
Huh? She's got a point. I'm probably gonna get like the same dialogue from what it looks like. Escape. Okay.
Oh, hello. Oh, hello.
Completely accidental.
She wants to become Fuka. That's not my fault. Oh, you look a little out of place. The clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion kind of thing. She just is Fuka now. That's out of my control.
Yeah. The studio? So how are the studios do it?
Police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. Don't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder.
You mean those plates with the steak bones left over? On them in the employees area?
Yeah, can you believe it?
Oh boy.
The kids sneak in here a lot.
Well, I don't think that there's many of them, but I do see this one. I see one in particular a bunch. It's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures.
See old Winback's eyes flash when she sees him. It's a bit of trouble catching, though.
The director. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder.
Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. Studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet.
They were trying to protect the director.
We're the producer, really. Producer's a real star here. She saved the studio from break of disaster and kept them running. I think we'd still be in business more for that producer.
The producer, huh? I'm assuming.
I'm really sure what that is, sorry.
Okay, The entrance center? Oh, he's still in here. Just a visitor's room. Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth.
You can say that again.
Let's not.
So, WP. You have any leads that might get us going in the right direction?
So sorry, but no.
Sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small.
We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes, sniff. the depressing music comes back in.
He's so depressed over here.
Do fanboys sneak into the studio often? No, not that I know of. The security lady's pretty strict with them.
In today's testimony, didn't she say that they're often hanging around?
The kids really, they love the kids really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Was the director present at the morning run through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate should move.
Tell us that before.
Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet.
There's nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's gonna lose big.
I see. Sniff. Whose side is she on?
You're not hiding anything else from us, are you?
No, I sure hope not. I don't think I have anything too useful to... Badge?
Look at my bag.
You show me that, whatever it is. Or I could think of some way I could help you. Sorry. Just gonna move around. No, I gotta...
You really like showing that off, don't you, Nick? What do you want to see?
Could you take a look at this?
That's Mr. Powers. Why's he dragging his leg like that? What's this anyway?
Looks like she doesn't know about the photos or the injury that morning. Never mind. Oh yeah. So you worked with the props, right? But that murderer.
The samurai spear? Yeah, it's a prop, but it's really still pretty heavy. They have any kind of thing around.
So you'd have to be pretty strong to use that as a weapon, sounds like. Why is Mr. Powers the only person I can think of? I don't know. Trying to think of where else to look or what I could be getting. Obviously this game runs off of, once I've done everything, it will move on.
What have we missed? Oh, that was a blank one. I think on the grate.
Oh, yeah, on the grate.
There.
The grate that used to cover the grate. It's a little bent. I don't think it would fit if I tried to put it back on. Okay.
Okay.
Also get water there. I'll re-go through these, but I'm pretty sure this is like the same.
That's like the vending machine, yeah.
Yeah. Like
Oh, it's already sold out. Damn.
I've figured out that I can press right click to speed through these.
Hey Nick, let's go inside. We're not thieves. We did take the card key. We borrowed that. It's the difference.
Didn't realize you had a different dialogue for that.
I read too fast, my own good.
Recheck, dear. Okay.
Have fun.
Okay, so I did discover something at some point. Okay. Oh,
Maybe it was that you had to do both the grate and the thing before.
I think I had to open the grate, but I think I maybe needed to have moved for it to trigger.
Ah, makes sense.
So we did the right thing accidentally. Maybe you can look at the wiki guide and see if it actually like says anything about how.
Let me look at that.
Because that's interesting.
I think investigation 2.
This is free.
No, this is in the investigation section 2 of this
section
case.
2, yeah. WTF? Who are you? Those who Who are you dudes, Lamau?
Huh? We... Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me.
Whatever, lemurs. How can you not know the great Salmonella?
Open his name page.
I-
Salmonella.
Salmonella.
His name in Japanese is...
I love that he's doing lead speak as well.
Yeah. His name in Japanese is Takuya Yuzai. Takuya comes from the word otaku, and
user.
Uzai means annoying.
Annoying.
His full name literally means annoying otaku.
Otaku. That's hilarious. I make the lead shows. The Steel Samurai. Mine RTFC. Read the film credits.
Okay, so what was the trigger was us seeing that Penny is filling in for Oldberg
Oh, okay.
at the gate. Really? You're the Salmonella? I'm so sorry. You look so sorry.
No, quite alright, really. It's fine, Ruffle.
What is it?
You know, on closer inspection. I fucking.
Let me real quick pull up his age.
Fucking. Hang on. Is he in here? Is he in the profiles now? It's 32!
32! She's 17! Swear to God.
I wasn't expecting the tongue to be moving as well. I guess he's an otaku. I can't.
Look, this is a character who I do not like the sprites of.
I can tell. I'm just gonna, skip over this one. Except for Slobber.
I hate it here, I hate it here, I hate it here!
I mean, this is a pretty good depiction.
That's the reason why I hate it so much.
Just trying to figure out what he's...
They wanted me to hate this character. They're succeeding.
Yeah, I guess that's the point. I just like the fact that they didn't make a pun to him. They just called him Salmonella.
Yep.
That's it. That's the best they could do. Which I mean, yeah.
Look at him.
I mean, I could say this part. The other part was a bit, This is more like he's saying it rules more than anything. I can get away with that. Hey, do you do a lot of cosplay? Because that costume rules. Like drool.
Rock sores? What? Hey, you're drooling!
Huh? Lol.
Ew.
Like that, he just stopped it on his... You've triggered my creative powers.
Oh, no.
Hey, can I need to like move my... Yeah, this. I need to like move my mouth a certain way. I could get that very, comic book guy.
Oh, nah.
I need to talk... I need... If I move my tongue around, my mouth around, I could probably get a good voice for this man.
Yeah.
I need to like...
Swear to God.
Yosh. Alright, that's it. I can do it. Yosh. I'm sorry. That's an Eggman line from Sonic Adventure 2.
Stop.
That's Yosh. I don't know why he does it. He like pets the chow, so he goes Yosh. I
Oh my god.
I can copy things very well, but I need.
Mm.
I think I don't think I have like the proper. Because I think I need to like speak with my tongue in like a certain way.
Mm.
But I need to figure that out. Yes. Yes. Is that good? Yes, yes. No, no, it's not good. I really want to nail this because I feel like it's going to appear more.
I don't remember. I actively tried to forget this man, so...
Yes. 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 Yeah. I know, it feels too like forced. I need to like get a natural like positioning, but I don't know how to. There is a certain way that you can do it, but I need to like. This is why I need to. I should, like this is what mouth training does. Like you learn that. Like it's really cool. Like how you can position your mouth in a certain way, just talk a certain way.
Yeah.
I just like I can picture like what I need to do. I just can't like figure out the right way of doing it.
Yeah.
Gosh, no. How does this? No, I don't feel it. I don't know how I sound because I'm sounding to myself, which sounds different to like how everyone else is perceiving it. So I don't know. Yosh. I'm more like pushing my cheeks together, but I think I need to like puff them out maybe. But I don't know how to do that in the right way. No, that's just... Yes, yes, aha. I think this is what I want. Probably like this. Yeah? If I move my tongue up more, it might sound a bit better. Yes, yes, it's coming to me. Pink princess. How does that sound? Does that really fit the character? I figured it out.
The more I grimace, the better you're doing.
Yeah, it was with the tongue. I arch. You push your tongue against the bottom of your bottom teeth, and so I arch it. And you can get it.
Okay.
It's very hard to explain. Just, I need to position my tongue and try and keep it there because it tries to like push up.
It doesn't want to be there.
The sequel to Still Samurai, Pink Princess, Warrior of Little Yo Tokyo. Ruffle Lama. I'm gonna try my best to keep that, but I'm not gonna like
Ruffle. Lamau even.
I can vary, but like this is why I don't voice that because I can't do like good words, but I could do the very funny voices more than like a proper voice for a character. That takes a lot of skill.
Yeah.
That I don't have. Pink Princess?
I was gonna be Little Yo Tokyo. I gotta have a cool name like Neo Tokyo.
Maya, we really need to talk about cool. Okay. Did you notice anything unusual the day of the murder? Oh, I know. Who the dudes are. That security lady told you about us, eh? That's right. It's just a pretty regular day. We had a run through of an action scene in the morning. I need to I'm trying to just talk but without really moving my tongue. Try and get that. It's like my tongue. It's really weird, but it's interesting how voice stuff works because it's like I'm blocking airflow of my
it's like
voice
nasally.
coming out, which then makes it interesting. Like it makes it sound different I'm gonna listen back to how I sound because I don't know how I would sound like this. then I need I tried to get my tongue in the right spot, so stop doing it. Then a meeting for lunch in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. Sad face. A T-bone steak, was it? I'm trying to figure out what the what that second word is, because I know it's leek's feet. It's suckers? Sucks? It just sucks. Yeah, sucks. I hate licking out of food.
It sucks, yeah. Nick, what does sucksores mean?
No idea. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4 with the producer and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 PM. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. Producer. About the producers who was at the meeting with you. Oh, you mean the Vissels? Or Divisus. She's a genius. Bad skills. All the way. Scary though.
Gotta look up the pronunciation of that last name, because I'm also unsure.
I think it's supposed to be Division, but I don't know, like, I can't, like...
I
know that's a play on it, but I don't know what... how it can be pronounced.
I think it's also play on... esque.
The best... Oh, Vesk.
Because it's diva-esque.
Diva-esque.
Divasquez.
The Vesk.
Diva...
yeah, I think you got it right. The Vesk. Because it's that Q-U sound.
Right. Yeah, I think it's like...
Vesk.
Spanish?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's Google it. How do I pronounce this?
Yeah. She brought the studio back from the brink of destruction. She's the only one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah. We were together from noon to 4 PM, the whole time. Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over the network and some sponsor, also a few producer guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tensions. What? Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all grey-haired, geezers, scouts. Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. I try not to pay much attention to things that don't interest me, although.
Why are you staring at me like that?
God.
Christ.
Do I show him things? I don't know much what I can continue from him. I mean, I can...
We have a name.
Yeah?
He told us the producer's name was Divasquez. Divas.
This is WP, right? How do you know? Well, look, he's obviously dragging his foot. Alright, the director would know about the injury. He was there. We'll move on. Yeah, now we go question people.
We have a name.
Move.
Do you know this guy?
Oh, I can talk to her.
Any idea? What the fuck am I doing?
Maya.
enough information to make a case yet.
That's exactly the same, same thing you said yesterday. Just a minute. You don't have a clue what happened.
Enough information!
Okay. What do you think we should do?
What do I? Huh? Why don't we do what you just said? We gotta get the scoop on this director and producer.
Alright. And there's no point hanging around here.
What I've been saying! Let's go to their studios, pronto.
We get decent 6th grade. But she doesn't take anything. We'll go here. Maybe here? Oh, I'm getting something. This place is deserted. Crash.
Nick, what was that noise?
Sound. Oh, that's mine.
It sounded like it came from inside the trailer.
Someone must be inside.
Hello?
No answer.
Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in.
I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh? It's locked.
What? Don't we have a key?
No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate.
What are we waiting for? Let's borrow it!
If they let us. I was hoping the borrow would be in quotes.
Aha! You again! How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost!
You certainly got back to your post quickly.
Oh, the police took me away, they did. And then I killed them. They pulled out a spare steel samurai costume. Told me to put it on, can you imagine? Could I, sweet old lady, wear a giant suit like that?
Mr. Powers, is pretty tall.
As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go.
I guess that would rule out her being the murderer.
Anyway. Know this, whippersnapper. So old lady never forgets a slight or an insult. You would get any information out of me, my lips are sealed. You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Starting now, 1, 2, 3.
This lady's too much. Let's see. About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder.
I see him again. I'm tanking him down. Nick, I think she's losing it.
But, about that that kid you saw. You said you saw.
I see him again. I'm taking him down. Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious.
Let's see.
Hey, no touching.
I better investigate that later. But should we? I can't get the keys now. She's here.
Fuck.
How about we?
Hey. Hey, wait.
I'll bet he came in right through that drain.
Hey, kiddo, what's your name? Sport?
Me too.
Am I doing the child, or are you doing the child?
It's up to you.
Can I do? She's like an Ash Ketchum voice. That's how you do old children. Like young boys. I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that! Huh? But you are a kid.
I just said the one thing is that like a lot of like the Ash and Bart are voiced by like a woman, which is always funny to me.
Weird little brat. That's no way to talk to an adult. Why are you a 17? I don't see no adults here. Hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked.
You gotta hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad.
I'm Cody Hatkins. Call me kiddo again, I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer!
It's a samurai.
Child.
So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai?
How dare you utter that name, evildoer! What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai's side. Ha ha ha! You can't fool me! Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Easy. Want some fries with that? Not bad, kiddo.
It's like that Maya knows this as well.
Yeah, they're both super pissed. They're both like absolute fucking nerds. Watch it.
What are they doing?
What is happening?
So you heard about the incident the other day?
You were here, weren't you?
Did you see anything?
He always, the Steel Samurai always wins, always. Yeah, I saw him, I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you losers. What? Wait. Let me go. He's gone. Huh. Something fell off the table and he bumped into it on his way out.
A bottle? Why was this sitting there, I wonder? Empty bottle slipped in the pocket. Found on the table, labeled reads sleeping pills. That's very eligible. I can totally read that.
Nothing sus about this.
Anyway, what was that kid saying?
He saw everything.
Well, let's get to the main game.
Huh. Where's that old windbag?
Odd of her to leave her post.
Hey! Nick, that was her! Run! Stop! Whippersnapper!
Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy.
Catch! Uh-oh, she tripped.
Maya sure looks happy.
That was steel shit. Let's go. Hey, Nick. Now's a chance. Let's check out the guard station.
Good idea.
Oh! This is it, Nick. Trailer key.
The key to that trailer in Studio 2.
We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick?
Trailer key slipped into pocket. I know we didn't even return the key card. We still have it on us.
Oh, yeah.
Slide.
We're sliding.
I
Oh, we have to, like, unlock the door first.
wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened.
Great! Let's go, Nick.
She seems eager all of a sudden.
Well, you first, Nick.
Not that eager. October 18th, Studio 2 trailer. Not Samurai.
Eek! Someone's in here. Names. Our names? We're WP's lawyers, and, I see. And who might you be? Dee Vasquez, the producer.
Vasquez. She's pretty beautiful. Thank you, Felix.
Thanks, Felix.
I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez?
Script.
Excuse me?
Script. I'm looking for a script.
A script?
Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it.
We're getting nowhere fast. It's just...
We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai.
Music picks up. Miss Biscuits?
It's on TV every week.
The music batters out.
She just kills the music. That's all I have to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV. The nerve of her.
Hey, don't get mad at me. About the director, Sam Manella, was it? What exactly is his role here?
Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. Can't be bothered with anything else. Nick? Are all people in the entertainment business this weird?
It's starting to look like it.
Nick, let's get out of here. Is there someplace else we have to check?
Yeah.
Wait.
Yes?
You see Manila, give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her. Sniff.
Don't cry. She'll take take it as a sign of weakness. Alright. We'll give it to him if we see him. Vasquez memo. Added to score records. This is really to bring me the script of episode 15. Oh, I gotta look around. It looks like they were designing a set to use the for the Steel Samurai show. They got some figures for how much the set costs. Can't believe they spend that much money on these sets. The old movie poster, The Singing Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. What the hell do samurais sing about? Chopping off heads?
Oh my god. That movie was the best. It was about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know.
Singing Samurai star. What's next? Ninja Ballet? Samurai Summer, starring Jack Hammer. This poster's quite old.
Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. It was one of those typical summer romance stories. It was great.
A typical summer romance? With a samurai on a horse? Yeah, it's the best samurai and his horse.
Oh my god! Jesus fucking Christ.
An old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. Nothing in here that can be a clue. There's some paper cups and a crumpled document. This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. The glass is frosted. I can't see outside. This far into October, the dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. And I think that's everything. Yep. Move. Let's go find Sal. That one.
Present for him.
Yeah, I do have to. That's just like a weird thing with this game. So...
Yeah, you can only move to places where it's like actually connected.
No, like sometimes the game lets me like click for these boxes even if I'm not hovered over them.
Ah, that's weird.
But this, like in this video, it doesn't. So there's no point of me scrolling like that. Right. Present. No.
From the present.
Yeah, I got this from the producer. Huh? Bring me the script of episode 13. Episode 15? Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Wait. Uh-oh. My ass is pwned if I won't find it. 6.
Nick. It might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been.
I agree.
Probably the trail of sweat.
Well, he's in here. There's gotta be something in here. Yeah. I'm just gonna make sure.
How's bag? What else inside? Hey! Supermarket tabloids. Wow, I'm kind of shocked.
Right, leave us alone. Red Pharaoh bars. I have to buy this that issue. I don't think I'm gonna find anything in here. It was funny for that option, just to find that.
It was.
It was.
He loves the tabloid.
Hmm. I dreamed when the fanboy came in. He didn't waste any time coming in. Either. Talk about cause and effect. So I'm assuming we would have had to do that to get that event.
Yeah.
So we did that. I did that
Little
accidentally.
rat.
Where did I go?
Studios? No, that was Studio 1.
Visit I need to make custom stickers for that. It's like not readable, so I need to edit that. Well, also I wasn't expecting Twitch to have a thing that let me see that. Like, I knew there was like a thing for redeems. I thought it was only specific redeems and not whatchamacallit. And not that. Is it Australia? Oh no. Queen Elizabeth? She's risen from the dead.
I can believe it.
I can't believe it.
Oh no, that's in play area. We haven't been inside Studio 1. Back at the scene of the crime. Find what we need and get out of here. Quick, Nick.
Oh, yeah, I know that she's here because I saw it on the news. And that's about it.
I am not up to date on the news.
I only saw it because Beverly didn't like remove the like didn't turn off the TV when they left, so I came in to have breakfast and I saw it on, and I was like, I thought.
What's your enthusiasm for all entertainments?
I don't think. Actually, is the bag? No. You assume it.
That thing sitting on the seat, maybe? That's the director's seat.
I might be.
Hey, look, that's the chair the director sits in.
It's the same dialogue.
Where's Mona sitting in this?
Take a look around that chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he left it somewhere?
No, we don't really get earthquakes in Australia.
We had a very rare one happen, I think.
Yeah, because earthquakes happen around fault lines, and Australia is smack bang in the middle of a tectonic plate.
We are the tectonic plate.
We are the tectonic plate. Found it, Nick, the script.
Good work. Script placed in pocket.
My scripts now.
Let's just go give it to her. I don't want to deal with Sal. I'm just not prepped to do the voice again.
I don't want to deal with Sal.
Yeah. It's insane what's going on over there.
I didn't see stuff about that.
Yeah, we found it. Your script. Script handed to Divas. You're not going to talk to us?
Quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are, anyway? Do you even know who we are? I was lawyers. Right? Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yes. Anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know there was a meeting here at noon?
Yes, with the director and the people from the network.
Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio One. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? Path is blocked. I don't actually know how hurricanes form.
Yeah, so
Maybe?
hurricanes are tornadoes of the water.
Yeah.
That's
I
how
don't know if there have been...
We've had hurricanes here.
I suppose it'd be more up north in the wet, like the flooding
Queensland.
areas. Yeah.
I know of the ones that happen in Queensland. It's specifically there, like Queensland side.
Yeah, up north is where you'd get the cyclones.
Yeah, and I do know Northern Territory also, I think, can get them because it is also very humid up there. But I know there was one in Queensland at one point. So
Water in Australia only exists up north. Down south we don't have water.
It's too cold here. For it.
The path is blocked.
The path?
Yes.
I'm
I'm
it
not
will
interested.
be...
Oh, do we wanna... Huh?
This propped up. I didn't actually choose this.
Oh, okay. Oh, is it because you exited her dialogue and it put you on the last screen you were on?
Oh yeah, it did.
Maybe it's... Yeah, okay.
Hang on, I haven't...
Look at my badge. I'm not interested.
Load. The block blocked. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked.
You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct?
Mr. Monkey?
The monkey with the broken head.
Alright, that. What an original name.
His head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. And stopped moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Eesh. Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until that path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer, stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio 1.
I don't know if it didn't pick you up saying that or not.
What? It's true. Crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people to clear the way. I'm sure they corroborate my story.
But wait. What if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1.
2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, ook, ook. Always with the ooking.
It is a monkey after all.
Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Hmm? Nick, it stopped at 2:15.
2:15.
That's right. Bob was blocked from 2:15 until after 4. Therefore, we're innocent.
Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30.
See? Goodbye.
Mr. Monkey's head died at his core.
What do we do, Nick? Isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer? It's over. We're finished.
It sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Oh, time to get back. Alrighty, Wright goes to the law offices. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. the...
A little early for giving up, don't you think?
Huh?
You've got one lead.
Maya? Mia?
Mia.
I told you I'm gonna do that. Because I'm so used to only one.
Yeah.
Mia, it's you? What took you so long?
Sorry, Phoenix. I was doing hot girl shit in the afterlife. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble.
Right. Oh wait, I guess that means we're really in trouble.
I'd say so.
What did you mean we have one lead?
The boy, of course. Oh god. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. How does Ash Ketchum sound? What? Oh god. But no way am I telling you losers. There we go. I figured it out. I found it. I don't know. Oh wait.
Yes. I don't know. He didn't sound like he was going to help us at all.
I'm sure you can find a way of bringing him over on your side. Either way, we should go back to the studio. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix.
Thanks. No. No, I'm more worried about than I was before.
Examine here. She gives us new dialogue. Showing me that isn't gonna do any good. You know what they say, dead men don't tell tales.
You sure talking? You sure are talking enough.
Yeah, examine the office. She has stuff to say about it. My poor plant. It looks so sluggish. Have you been watering it properly, Phoenix?
Well, Maya has actually. I think she's maybe she's giving it too much.
Oh, Maya. Sorry, Charlie.
That plant name is Charlie?
You needed to know the plans, Charlie.
The boy.
That's the bellboy.
Where's the banana? Hey. Mia, what was that name of this movie?
That movie? Oh. Sure, I'd like to see that one again. It's, what was it again? Sorry, it's right on the tip of my tongue.
Let me guess. It's a suspense thriller. It says actually. It's my desk now. I'm just gonna skip. Yeah. Because some are like new in that. Yeah, okay. I think that's all of that. It was just a post.
Yeah.
Actually, can I? Is this the same? Any ideas?
I mean, would it be the same? Oh, hi.
Very deep. Glove Studios main game. What's wrong?
Whippersnapper!
He's been chasing that boy this whole time.
When I catch him, I...
Sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him.
I got a hostage now, Whippersnapper.
A hostage? What's this about a hostage?
When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back. For this one.
It's kind of hard to understand where, with all that huffing and puffing.
Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Who might talk to us if we give him that?
Good idea. Miss Obet, alright.
No! I'm catching that Bradham's the last thing I do.
Phoenix, do you have anything else you might trade with her?
A trade? I wonder. We having a trade with her?
What does she want?
With the monkey?
You're like a monkey.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, because we stole it from her.
Maybe? Miss Obet, I'm borrowing this, just so you know.
Okay. Just be sure to give it back.
She's not as demanding when she's exhausted. Hey, I don't think I've got anything at the moment. I'll probably need to go find something.
You find something to trade her. Hostage for hostage.
Okay, we've got a... Okay, something's going on here. Hey. You. Wait a sec.
Phoenix, was that the boy?
Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins.
I think he ran into the dressing room.
No, no. No dressing room. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you. Damn it, he's getting away.
I'm back. There, he's back.
How did she?
Hey there. Would you mind helping us out? Please? I'm Cody. Oh god. Fuck. I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia. Mia Fey. Nice to meet you. Yo!
And I'm I'm Phoenix Wright.
West! Phoenix, you can take it from here.
I'm not sure I'm qualified.
Fuck.
So do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please?
Nothing. I don't know nothing. I don't know. Fuck. I've
Looks
lost
like
it.
a
Oh,
little,
go back.
pushable,
Persuasion.
persuasion is necessary. Maybe a bribe. Yeah, okay. So I do need to find something for him.
Everyone needs a bribe.
Okay, let's go the... No, not so. Go the other way. Maybe that studio one? No. I'm going off of what the game tells me that stuff's happening.
Hmm.
With like the new text stuff. Oh, she's gone. Aha! Another old movie poster. The Singing Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. What the hell is it?
The samurai musical set in ancient Japan.
A samurai musical? Is that even a genre? Well, I'm impressed. You know your stuff, Mia.
Oh, Maya's the real fan. I just picked a little up.
I like how these two have different things.
It's because Maya didn't comment on the third one, I don't think.
No. It's the same.
This one's Maya's. This is one of Maya's favorite movies.
Maybe we should replace the poster in the office with this one.
That would be kind of sad.
Damn, I was hoping to steal the poster for her.
Want it? Give it to me.
Well, she likes them.
Mm.
So I thought maybe that we could trade.
Yeah.
Nameless fellows, please solitude. Go for proper name. That's not for me to know.
Okay, Mr. Art Degree.
Vacation. Suggestions. Okay, nothing different. Just getting rid of anything that might have anything.
Yeah.
Just in case. And I think the two
Yeah,
is
yeah, yeah, yeah.
necessary. Right, that's it. I'm trying to think of what she could want for a trade. Maybe I did miss something, not examining it. And perfectly no step ladder. I've never actually used one. I don't like heights. I'm a firm believer that humankind was made to keep both feet on the ground.
Because you don't have Maya to comment, everything's changed.
Yeah, I was just wondering if that was like a different... I don't know if that counts. Because it does say that you need to hear.
I think it's... Yeah. Don't worry. I think we've got the one for this.
That's the exit chair. Surprised they don't have an extra large one for Mr. Manila.
Damn!
Collection of expensive film equipment. Can't even bring to imagine how much just one of these costs. if I broke it, would go bankrupt for sure. Strange backup. New Fujiyama, according to Maya. It looks incredibly fake, but I guess the kids don't mind. Found perfect in it.
Oh my god.
Okay, I think that's all. Maybe monkey?
We've learned new information about the monkey.
I really want to take a break, but we have work to do. Still, it's kind of sad to see so many empty benches. Kind of like if you threw a party and nobody came. Do I actually have anything on me that she would want?
What would you want? Do you want an autopsy report?
It's been updated.
It's been updated. A Rushly update. Oh, have we been back to the detention center?
No, that's what I was thinking. I guess Mr. Powers is in questioning.
Oh well. Let's try again another day, Phoenix.
Okay. Let's see. That doesn't... Discard one of Sister Visitors food. Okay. I'm just gonna get the same cheese. Hmm. There's gotta be something that we're missing. Oh, let's see. Got like any tips come? Huh. I'd say no.
Look at this. Spaghetti in a soda can?
Spaghetti? Wouldn't just the sauce come out and the noodles all stay stuck inside?
Best when slammed. I guess I really want you to drink it in one gulp.
Slamming spaghetti. Right. I'm glad I picked that. Must be surgery. Try to keep all the film equipment. Oh, these are just like removed Mia's.
Yeah, we've got a
Dialogue.
delete dire out of dialogue, yeah. Makes it a lot easier to go up hills. That's the same thing Maya said.
Where have I heard that line before?
These sisters are quite similar.
No.
I don't think we ever get Mia's opinion on whether it's a ladder or a stepladder.
No, she didn't say anything. Alright, maybe it was in the...
I'm looking through the logs of this, and we don't know what side she falls on.
It's Powers back.
Now, Phoenix, it's not polite to look through other people's belongings.
Hey, don't look at me like that. Tell that to your sister. I'm sure they're like... Probably like they'll say him in
Yeah.
You know, Samurai Boogie Woogie? Even lamer than I thought!
What does everyone but me know about this show?
You're surrounded by samurai superfans right now, my dude.
There's a box of snacks on the table, and some cans of soda. They're all empty. I'm glad Maya isn't here. To see this, she'll be devastated.
Alright, what was that about Maya?
Oh, nothing. Yeah. Nothing around here. I don't think I can present anything to this kid. So I think I'm gonna bribe him with the monkey. Maybe I can just try shoving things in her face?
Oh yeah.
It is just the key card.
She wants it back. Okay. Oh no, she wants to sneak into the thing. Okay.
Hey, that's... that's a card! Studio One.
Right, a key card to Studio One.
I could visit poor Hammer.
No, the fuck you couldn't. He's dead.
I'd like to visit... He died. I was his fan.
You don't have your own key card, Mr. Beck?
Studio One isn't my turf. You let me borrow it then.
If I give her the key card, then I won't be able to get into Studio One. Don't think I need to go in there anymore. Oh, I hit keep.
You hit keep.
Yeah, this way I can right click for all this dialogue. And the keycard.
Mind you that I borrow it, Phoenix?
I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag. Yeah, I'd led to Miss Oldbag.
Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this and we're even, deal?
What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card?
That sneaky kid dropped it. I figure it's pretty important to him, though.
Thank you. I may have a use for this.
Private child.
This must be the hostage she was talking about. So, trading card. Apparently, these are really popular with kids these days.
Alright, I'm off.
There she goes, hobbling off towards the sea. I thought about giving the keycard and then didn't think of why. So I tried it immediately. I guess we had it all along. My brain was like, yeah, I should use it. But then my brain also couldn't rationalize why I should use it.
Yeah.
I guess that makes sense.
It does make sense.
Okay. Cody, this look familiar?
Hey! But you are!
You're... Huh?
You are, you know, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
I'll give you this, if you help me.
That's my card. Offer me something I already own. You're in effect skewing the very basics of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics?
Whatever. I don't need that card.
Huh?
I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours.
What? After I went through...
And I keep all my doubles.
After I went through all that trouble?
You want to trade? Find me a really rare card.
Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare?
Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on! Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
Premium rare. Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? I'm going to assume...
You can find another ultra fan.
Ultra fan. I just want to quickly check. Is he still in questioning? Yeah. Damn.
He's got.
I was gonna get him to sign the card.
That's a smart play. That would make it one of a kind. Even rarer than an ultra rare.
Assuming... Yeah.
Oh, hello. Who's in the trailer? Oh, hi. Oh, hello.
Hello. What brings you here?
Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff.
Yes?
The, girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before?
Oh, no. She's the same as always.
Same as always. Okay, whatever you say.
I like, because there's like a there's a height difference, there's like an everything difference about them.
Like, it is canon that everyone can see the, like, transformation. And also, like, the reason why her titties are out is because Maya's 17, and her outfit is fit for a 17-year-old.
Yeah.
Her clothes are too small for Mia to wear.
It's just, yeah, I understand that. It's just really funny because it's like, it makes it way more obvious that it's not Maya.
That is not Maya knows. Like, oh, that's the same old Maya.
Same
Nothing's
old
different.
Maya. I could talk.
Boy.
I think it's...
Mr. Hammer.
You know anything about this?
Hey, this is Steel Sam. Oh, fuck. I immediately started doing the boy.
Too excited.
Oh, hi. Oh, hello. That's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set.
A complete set?
Yeah, a set of one of each card.
Huh.
Wait. Wait! That's the
card I need. You know how long I've been looking for it. I love the Steel Samurai music starting up every time we meet a fan.
Yeah.
I don't care what kind of girl you think I am. I need that card. Please, I beg you, please trade with me.
Trade with you?
Yeah, trade cards. I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card.
Trade me out, huh?
Yeah, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please. Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? Let's use that.
What's everyone getting so excited about?
Phoenix, please.
Mia knows like the desperation.
Yeah.
She doesn't understand
Dude,
it.
it's got the fucking holographic foil on it and everything. That's a good card.
We'll trade. Okay.
Really? Thanks. Well, this is for you.
UP card added to an ultra rare premium Steel Samurai collectible card. Very valuable.
Okay. That gold border, the holographic foil. Yahoo! Yahoo!
And there she goes.
Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great?
Yeah, it does. I like the thing that she's just like bolted.
Wahoo!
No more tasks that she's she's not even finished with her
Doesn't
tasks.
need
She's just gone.
Nah. She's gotta like put that. She's going straight home and putting that in her like collection folder.
Yup.
Hey kid, you want a card?
Here's your card. See this card?
Yeah, so wait, that's it! That's the last ultra rare premium card I need! Come on, give it to me, please! You gotta give it to me!
Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay. How about a trade?
You're on. I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot!
No. Not that kind of trade. I don't want cards. I want information.
Huh? Sure. Fine by me.
URP.
Why would you give me the card first? You hold that hostage until you get what you want. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If you know something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. Are we allowed to do that?
Yeah.
Can we call witnesses? Oh, because you presented the card.
Yeah. Well, what happened? Some music just dies down immediately.
Cereal time.
You were here on the day of the incident, right?
Yeah.
Did you see anything unusual?
Cody. Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice.
Fucking locks in. Woman speaks. Locked in. B.
Shut up! I swear to God. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? I love it. I love the assumption. I assume it's because, like, she knows because she's lived next to Maya at any point in time.
Yeah.
And she's just osmosis Steel Samurai knowledge.
Hang on, I gotta do something. I forgot what transform. I thought of doing a joke for the transformation. Where am I looking? This one. I'm just making you a little bit bigger.
Oh boy.
I'm just gonna put you back. You transform.
Deny, Maya.
I'm gonna forget about that bit.
Nice.
It's okay.
You have to help us fight for great justice too. I saw everything.
Well. We might get some useful information out of him yet.
Steel Samurai.
It's a samurai.
He's so cool.
I guess.
You're really judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions and his life.
I'm being lectured on life by a grade school.
You like him too, don't you?
Oh me? Yeah. I love the Steel Samurai.
So tell me what's your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai? What's his favorite thing?
Willpower's Right, if I say that he won't know one thing because he doesn't know about the extra actor. right?
I don't know. Does the child understand that Will Powers is not the Steel Samurai?
I'm really tempted to pick it now.
I don't know actually what the answers are, so
I just want to check. Is it? No, this is clearly the case.
if there is like stuff that comes up as visible, I'll point it out, don't worry.
Yeah, I was just checking. I think the achievements actually for this are pretty... No, they're not. I was like, oh, they're close together. They're not at all.
No, they're ordered weirdly.
I know. I know that you're looking at the same, like, because that's how the Steam orders them.
I have a guide for all the missable ones that actually puts them in game order.
Ah, okay, cool.
So
I really want
near
to
YouTube.
pick Will.
Do it. I don't know what the way to say.
Well, I've never ever seen a full episode of that dumb show. Actually, I'm kind of a fan of Will Powers.
Whoa, that's totally hardcore.
You're calling me hardcore?
So what else do you like about him?
Don't tell me I have to keep this act up.
Tell me what's your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai?
Okay, I do like that he's like, he knows about Will Powers.
Okay.
He
has a brain. Good for him.
Oh, you mentioned about it. It's got nature. Right. Right. Come on, think of something. I really like his kind nature. What a guy.
Totally. He looks so tough, but inside he's as gentle as a kitten.
Yeah.
So what else do you like about him?
I have
think
to
I picked
pick
all
all
three.
options. That do we have to pick
Yeah.
that up.
What's your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai?
He's very sweet. Let's think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes.
Yeah, Wazam! Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Check this out. It's my fan album.
What the? What the? It's all pictures of Steel Samurai.
I go to every live performance.
The stupid publicity.
Publicity?
Publicity stunts. Where they beat each other up in public. Beat each other in public.
Oh.
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 Yeah, my brain almost missed up. I want that. That's why I did it the same. Like I said it that second time about the up, because that's how I was originally reading that.
Damn.
I always take a picture when Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. Perfect collection. Check it out, my new digital camera. Wow, that's very impressive.
The newest model, isn't it?
You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. This album has a name. Want to hear it? Steel Samurai Path to Glory. Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. So I got all the data at home. I can always make another one.
Well then, I'm happy to accept. Thank you.
After glory received 10 photos of everything.
You think there's a little crush on Mia?
What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life. I think it's just Mia and her whole attitude, and that people
Yeah.
just gravitate to her.
Has an aura that everyone wants to just give stuff to.
Free stuff to her.
Free stuff? She deserves it.
I get free stuff from my friend. This is how I got this game. They buy bundles of games, and when they already own one, they just give it to me. So I just get free games.
Nice.
So sometimes if we stream a certain game for some unknown reason, or like a lot of time I have some just myself, or we've like planned. Sometimes this one I just picked out of the blue because we had it, and I know B likes likes Phoenix Wright.
I do like Phoenix Wright, you are correct.
So it's like, well, I guess I should see what the hype's about. 'Cause there's a lot to it, so it's like, there's a lot of, like, it's very hyped because there's a lot in the game series, so it's like, The amount of games and the remakes of the original trilogies, I was like, of the trilogies, well, not trilogies, but of the games. I was like, well, I mean, I just got the trilogy for free. Why don't we do it? What you saw? Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident?
I got here the day around 2. I had to come in through the woods out back so the old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost though. I was in there for maybe half an hour or so. But I finally got to the studio. After that... What is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy! He used a samurai spear, just like always. 1 shot, 1 kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that.
I see. It must have been hard for you.
Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart.
Right. Mia?
Yes?
I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it.
True enough.
And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him.
Indeed.
So the only person left who it could have been is Will Powers.
I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. If you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure.
Let's not call him then.
I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone.
Not so fast,
Same here.
pal. I heard everything. This boy here's a key witness. And he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. We've got a rendezvous, with me down at the precinct.
No, I ain't going! Wow! Wah! That didn't go so well. Go back to 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in court.
What are we going to do, Mia?
Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Whoa. Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there.
Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent?
I believe. Of course he is.
That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then.
Great. Thanks, Mia.
See you soon.
To be continued.
Continued. Oh my god.
We should be fine. We might run a bit over stream time, but we're in the final stretch, I believe. But it feels like it.
Yes.
There's too much to, like... I don't know why I'll be snooping around anymore with all the evidence that we gathered. After 19. 9:42 AM. District Court. Defendant Lobby number 1. Moved. Mr. Wright? Yes? Why do you look so unhappy? Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Oh, she looks even unhappier.
Phoenix. Your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. Carl, do not say that you're a ghost.
This is no time for dead people jokes, please.
Now we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. But if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it.
So something overlooked?
We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose the trial.
This isn't going to be easy. I think I already know, just from like what was said, from what we just got, that I know what we can use to be like, oh, it's not him. But obviously we didn't get to see it physically. So photos of the killing shots from the public displays.
Yeah.
It's like, I know that. It's now I need to like deduct and get the right way to that point. So it can't be like, it's this. So that's not how the game's structured. October 19, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 4. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
Prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please.
Unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder.
Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder if it will be the producer.
Prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand.
I told you he'll be back.
Oh God.
Or that director.
Oh no, we have Mia with us.
No.
Will the witness state his name and profession?
He's looking to the left.
Oh, you stop that.
How rude can you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I make you Steel Samurai. You ruffle. Salmonella. Salmonella. I'm the director. Television. Were you at Globe Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day.
Phoenix. Let's start by picking this testimony apart.
Oh boy, I have to do this all myself.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Have fun.
I have to make my mouth moist to do this voice right.
If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer that day did it.
Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. Day of the murder. It was at the studio from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run through. It took a little more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else at lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in a meeting till around 4. During the meeting, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. I'm trying to fight my tongue, trying to keep that voice up. As you can tell when I'm doing it, it like muffles a bit. I don't know how audible I am, and like.
I mean, I can hear you.
Well, like I mean, like how understandable my words are when I'm doing that.
Yeah. I mean, there's text on screen, so.
That's about it. The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. And according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. I put so much pressure on my tongue that it's like sort of straining it a little bit of how I'm positioning it.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess I'm just gonna yeah, press here. What were you discussing? If you I'm just trying to, like, if I take a moment to do it, it's because I'm trying to position my tongue the right way.
Yeah.
The Still series, the Still Samurai story, and our budget. Get this, the sponsors turned to say, sponsors turned to me and say, Mr. Manila, the scripts of you are not appropriate for children. Can you believe it? Actually, kind of can. So nobody left the table during the whole meeting. I'm pretty sure. You didn't take a single break? Well, yeah, not one. So, what's he sweating so much about, I wonder? If only I had an idea. I'll wait for one when he want to come and hit him with it.
Phoenix. His alibi holds now as it's finished. Press him as hard as you can and find out where he's lying.
Right. It's because it moved over.
There was the end one. We needed the thing to go back to start.
Yeah, I think that's what fools me sometimes. Trying to think. That doesn't. I think I need to use this, but I don't know. I might need to press him a bit more just to find out. Just do some pressing. What exactly did they have for lunch? T-bone steak. The assistant cooker cooked some up. Come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones on an employee area.
Everyone else, meaning the witness, did not eat with them.
Yeah. So in the end, you didn't get to eat? Yeah, no steak. Can you believe it? That must have been tough.
Phoenix.
Yeah?
Doesn't something about him seem odd to you? About that?
The contradictory? I'm trying to remember what he said. So I'm too short memory.
I can explain why this is contradictory. I don't think you remember it. We did it a hot second ago.
Yeah.
He's complaining about the fact that he had to go to a meeting in Studio 2, so he couldn't eat any of the steak. But in Studio 2, on the table,
the plates. Yeah. Okay.
plates
Yeah.
with T-bone.
Yeah. Okay. It was that. I thought of it and then my brain forgot about it. Like I had already remembered it way before he said it, but my brain was like, "Oh, it'll come up later," and at that point I forgot about it.
Yeah.
It happens way too often. Yeah, it does seem odd now that you mention it, Mr. Mandela. What do you want? When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? No, good call. So, I was embarrassed to, so I didn't mention it. But I eat after all. A T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer, thinking I could eat it later. Clearly a man who likes to eat. I suspected as much. So then exactly, so when exactly did you eat it? Well, we took one break during that meeting. I wolfed it down then. A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts the system. I'll press him on that one a bit more. So then I think I just press here. I think this is the button I need to press. Did you take a single break? No, yeah. Yeah, no one. Wait a second. I do have an idea. I'll press some other. That's what I was waiting for. Wait a sec. Mr. Mandela, you've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during a break? Oops, ruffle. Well, Mr. Mandela, what's this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a break.
Phoenix, great job. They took a break. One of them could have gone to the studio during that time.
Your Honor, I call for the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manila, your testimony, please. The autopsy report has been updated.
Oh, I can feel my hands reaching towards it.
Uh-oh, Edgeworth is laughing. The break.
Phoenix, you dumb fuck.
Phoenix, you dumb...
You just...
You dumb fuck. I've updated the autopsy report already.
Oh, you walked into my trap.
Yeah. What if... Oh, is that for real? What is that for?
I want to figure it out.
FWI, I don't think if that's actually just late speak or if he's just using an acronym.
For what it's worth.
Oh yeah. But it's just, FWI, IW. We took a break, Waffle. But it was only 15 minutes. 15. There's only, 13 in base 12. Silly. Is that hex? No, that's not hex. Yeah, that is hex.
Oh, I don't care do math.
No, what is base 12? That's not hex. I'm trying to remember.
Base 12. Dewey Decimal System.
Dewey Decimal, okay. I did know...
Base 12 is a counting system that's based on the number 12 instead of 10.
Okay, yeah. See, I know hex, but hex I think is like 15 or 16. It goes to F.
Hex would be 16 because
16,
hex is 6.
Yeah, so that's base 16. I know those. I know that because I did computer science, so I had to know that.
Mm-hmm.
And I also know base 2. No, base 1 I think it is. Which is binary.
Hmm.
Those are like the very few I remember. I think there's another one that I was supposed to remember and I don't remember it. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1, no. It's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me. Steams. I don't think it would even be enough time for that. But that's just me. Very well. You may begin your cross-examination. The break. What sort of press does he say? What were you doing for those 15 minutes? In my T-bone steak. What else? There were 2 plates on that table. Alright. The other one was Diva. Sorry. Pasquale's plate. I'm not gonna try and do that. I have to like use my tongue to properly say that. I can't do that. Steve Pasquale, the director.
To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes. That's quite a feat. Don't give him any proper call. You just take that back.
Why is that? Oh, it just cuts straight to his next thing. That's hilarious. I have to say, you look like a guy who gets through his meals pretty fast. Well, I was baking a cold, slightly chewy T-bone steak. Even I have to take my time eating that kind of food, though. Alright, we got to the leap over text.
Well, Phoenix,
That testimony was too short. To worrying.
Ring.
Wring any kind of useful information out of it.
All you have to do is prove that he was able to from Studio One in that time.
Oh, great. Is that it? That all? Well, I guess, monkey. Monkey? And I forgot to do this. Awful.
Monkey.
Monkey. That was alright. Right. No monkey. Hey, let me just. I didn't press him on this. Just to get the thing. What time exactly did you take this break? That is funny. I'll say it's from around 2:30 or until 2:45. 2:30. That's the time of death. So he could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and came back. I guess it's possible time-wise.
You're falling into my trap, Phoenix.
I guess... Monkey now?
Monkey?
Monkey? Monkey's the only thing that I can think of.
Has his testimony corrected? Did he add a thing? Oh, it's up to your part. It does have a time on it.
It does have a time. I'm just trying to think of maybe... Here? No, that's not it. I just only because it had
the
numbers.
wrong one to put it on?
That's what I'm thinking. Well, he said it here. See, the thing is that didn't pop up.
Ah, that's annoying.
Yeah, that's what I'm annoyed about. Because it that's what I go. Oh, there. And because he's added that little bit, I can harp him on it with my evidence. Here I can hit person. I'm expecting the music to keep playing. Yeah.
Damn. Die.
Die. Maybe. Can I just get this? I've gone back to that. Maybe here? Is it the... actually the photo might help. The problem is I can't, it has to... Oh. Maybe?
Map?
Nope. I was
I'm looking up
hoping.
good.
It's just hard with not knowing the thing. Where is it? Aha!
And we had enough of this pointless line of questioning. We had to piss off Miles!
Yep, that was it. I just had to question him on that.
Your Honor. You shut this fucker up. The testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. People in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for them to go to Studio 1.
What?
Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to the Studio 1.
Well, Mr. Wright?
Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. I claim it and I claim it loud!
I agree to let everyone in that trailer off the hook when the trial gets over. Mr. Powell be found guilty for sure. The victim was murdered at 2:30, the exact time of the break in the meeting. With 15 minutes, murder is certainly a possibility. I suppose you might say that. Right. I've got the judge thinking now.
Tisk, tisk, tisk. Never a dull moment with you, Mr. Wright.
What's your point, Edgeworth?
No problem, Edgeworth. You've been doing your homework, haven't you? Look at the court record.
I've updated it.
I've updated all your evidence.
The court record?
Surely you knew that from 2:15 to 4, the path from the studio was blocked. Between the studios was blocked. Mrs. Monkey.
He's
Mrs. Monkey's head
updated
fallen
her.
across
Oh,
the top.
he's
He's updated her tender.
I can't believe the surgery went well.
Oh my god! I can't believe it.
I can't believe it. Edgeworth is confirming genders out here.
What was that one fucking meme, the surgery meme? Mia, where do you think your big fat tits came from? Mrs. Monkey in the corner, dead. Oh my god.
Whoa, you're right.
Ooh, the break in the trailer. The meeting came at the right time of death. Right at the time of death, however. Path from there to the scene of crime was blocked. The fallen Mrs. Monkeyhead barred the way.
It's actually Mr. Monkey. But Edgeworth has a point. I think
What's
Edgeworth...
Mrs. Monkey now? He's updated it.
He's updated it.
He's got the latest info.
Edgeworth is not misgendering out here. He says it and it's true.
Everything he says like becomes reality.
Everything he says becomes reality. He's the old confirming. No
Oh my
matter
God.
what, he's confirming everything's right. He'll update
Can't
everything.
believe what power he has.
And somehow I feel no desire to correct him. No counter argument, Mr. Wright? I'm afraid you use this round. Oh no. I think that's the game over thing. Hang on. Let me just look back for this.
Die.
Because I just want my things back because I lost it on stuff that I could have actually gotten it back. So
Yeah, we just have to bully Edgeworth.
I really just like
I think you need to press all of them
I
to
need
like
to-
piss him off.
I need to press certain points. Yeah, I need to press. I think I need to press enough. And then he goes, "Oh, this is enough." There we go. I think I had to have certain ones. I needed to hear him say
or
certain
maybe
things.
a certain number, like you pressed.
It's the
3
first and
times or
second
something?
ones I think I needed to hear because I did all of them, but I did them out
Okay.
of an
Nice.
order. And that's why the game took a while to actually do that. Because I did second, second, third, fourth, first, or something like that. I did weird order where I didn't do the first
Yeah.
one, and then it's looking for the first and second one, and then after that. Okay, we'll get to the choice.
I claimed and I claimed loud.
I don't want to write off so many possible suspects, but I can't keep claiming the impossible either. I agree that it was impossible for anyone in the trailer to go to the studio in that time. You know, haha.
Uh-huh. I thought you might be thoughtlessly treading on thin ice again. I see you had at least an inkling of the truth.
What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
It's quite simple. Phoenix is a fucking idiot. There's a break in the trailer, came at the time of death. I'm updating the time of death, by the way. It's different now. However, path from the scene of the crime was blocked. Fallen Mrs. Monkeyhead barred the way. Around 2:15, a strong gust of wind knocked off the studio mascot's head.
I want to know, this thing looks like it's made of rock, like of a stone.
Yeah, that's a real strong wind.
Real strong wind.
Ergo, when the people in the trailer took a break at 2:30, the way to the studio was blocked. Blocked by the Mrs. Monkey's severed head.
See, Mr. Monkey. I feel like correcting.
I believe we have seen enough evidence. I'd like to relieve Mr. Manila from the stand.
What? It's over? Very well. The court opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it was also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. Therefore, they have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty.
Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence. A witness. That's not decisive evidence, that's a witness. Why is he stance like that?
Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth?
Witness saw the very moment where the Steel Samurai skewered the victim.
Order. I'll have order. I see. The court would take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. You gotta have, what is it? There's an actual term, but like you can't have your judge on an empty. If your judge is on an empty stomach, he's gonna be more mad. It's a proper thing. I think it's called judge's stomach.
Yeah.
Like stomach or something.
I feel like I've heard this before, yeah.
Yeah, it's like if they're on a full belly, they're a little bit more lenient.
Hmm.
I say that because you know how being hungry is like.
Yeah, you don't want to
Make you
judge when you're angry.
What do we do now, Mia?
Everyone? Oh.
If everyone in that trailer has an alibi.
I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong.
Mia, don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have?
Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. Anything that became clear in your cross-examination. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. People in this trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. Though there was more to it than that. I thought there was more to it than that, but I was wrong. That's all there is.
What's going to happen to me? It kind of seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer.
Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you're innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us, and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere, after all.
Thanks, Sniff.
Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it.
I was gonna say, me and Phoenix have kids.
Oh, no.
Couldn't help myself.
Go.
Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
Prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning.
Let's see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground.
However, we have no choice. Prosecution calls Cody Hatkins to the stand.
Did you actually get up the name of Cody Hatkins?
Oh, I think I didn't do
I
Cody.
didn't think you
Cody, what's
did.
your name?
I don't know.
Cody. Code hacking.
Oh yeah, Cody Hatkins. He's 7.
In Japanese, he's 7. His Japanese name is Kyuta Otaki. The last name is play on otaku.
Yeah.
That's it. That's all the puns I have been given. Apparently, his name. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on. Maybe a
Oh.
booster seat.
Right. God, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do.
How do you eat so many donuts? You crave. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Oh god, fuck. Witnessed.
What? Just because you... Oh yeah, you...
That's me, fuck.
I forgot.
Cash ketchup.
Just believe
What?
it.
Just because you're a grown-up doesn't mean you can push me around.
Cody. Answer his questions, okay?
Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Atkins. I'm in 2nd grade.
I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. Mr. Edward, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle.
Witness, I mean Cody.
He's having trouble with this gentle thing.
You were present, and you were at the Global Studios on the day of the, incident.
You got a problem with that?
Please tell us what you saw that day.
What, Pops? You want to tell me what you and Gramps and the beard over there?
Just Mr. Edgeworth will be fine.
I
prefer being a gentleman myself.
bearded gentleman. I saw the bearded gentleman. It was like the thing with red and picked up. A very long day. Incidentally, photographic evidence is strictly forbidden in this courtroom.
My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible.
Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost?
Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet. But I bring it with me wherever I go.
Phoenix. I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You better make a note of that in your court record.
My court record has been updated.
No! Yeah, you're updating my court record too!
Who's not gonna update my court record?
Fuck.
Wait, you know the post of just like, it's like the gay characters like, I like women. Is there anyone else who likes men around here? And it's another gay character. I like men. It's
like
that,
yeah.
but it's this Peter's asking who's not gonna update his court report. Update
Yeah.
the court records.
Mm.
Yes, very well. Cody, please testify to the court what you saw the day of the incident. Where's the cat?
Oh god.
I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out to the studio, there was a Steel Samurai. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! I had my camera with me. It would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyways, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home.
Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child. This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. God. All of the, like, chaos with all the characters.
Yeah.
They're very... I think that's what's good about... From what I can gather with this series, is that, like, all the characters are very... You know, they're themselves.
Absolutely fuck wild.
Yeah. I guess they're not on screen for long, so they don't have to be written over time. But they're very well written for the short screen time they have, which I think is why people like it so much.
Very strong personalities.
Yeah. Which I can tell, like, some series don't do too good with character things, because, you know, they're on screen for like, a very long time. And
yeah.
the short screen presence makes it easier for you to write something rememberable.
It's also good because it's like, if there's a character with a personality you don't really gel with, they'll be gone by the next phase.
Yeah. Just slowly press my way across. You really like Steel Samurai, huh?
I do. I've taped every show. I go to all the live performances.
That's impressive. Have you been to the amusement park?
Of course, duh. My dad always takes me.
Poor dad. Was that day the first time you'd been to the studio?
Should have been a couple of times. I never managed to get there on a rehearsal day. And the security lady's always yelling.
This is ruining my throat.
Yeah.
Right, please continue.
Chill, Pops, I'm getting to it. How am I supposed to talk without you cutting me off all the time? Jeez.
So it's funny. Off the path?
Yeah, you know how the studio in the valley there? If you go off the path a little, there's woods. That's where I was.
I see.
Anyhow.
I just wanna, like, I'm just trying to, like, figure out, because I might wanna, like, yeah, press on this. If you had your camera? You mean you weren't carrying your camera then?
No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time.
Really? I guess seeing the killing freaked him out and went home.
Phoenix. Remember, he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm.
Easy for you to say. Yeah, that's the loop. Just press. You got lost in the woods?
Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, I was relieved when I saw that the blue station doors.
Studio.
Blue studio doors. Fuck. Guess what happened next?
Yeah. The Steel Samurai?
Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. It looked like he was thinking about something before going in. And he opened up the gate and went inside.
I see. Well done. Yeah, what sort of bad guy was it?
A guy, a person, kinda tall, skinny.
Are you sure it was a guy?
I don't know, he was kinda far away.
Huh. It's being awfully vague. This. What happened to the bag?
Huh? Well, he kinda didn't move. Not a bit, like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor!
Yes, I suppose he was. He did.
I have my camera.
Maybe, and I should save here because we're in new part and I don't want to have to replay a bunch.
Yeah, probably.
Maybe. No, that's not it. I don't even get like funny romance, so it's just like it didn't work. Did I press this?
Maybe?
Let's see if I did. Oh yeah, I did that one. I don't think.
Maybe you need to like present something.
Did nothing unusual happen on your way to the studio?
Unusual.
Did you see this monkey by any chance?
Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted.
So you went straight to the studio?
Okay. What? Right, yeah, because he would have gotten there at 2.
Hmm.
The autopsy report.
I think you deserve to learn what death is.
I just want to see if I get like any new dialogue.
Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking.
Yeah, same.
I was walking here.
Maybe? Because he said he doesn't have a... Yeah, okay, it was just that. Okay, I was right. I was just trying to see if there was anything more, but I didn't think so.
Yeah, you're overthinking it.
Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that.
Huh?
That's a hell of a reaction.
I love how oval his mouth goes. It's a great way to express shock. It's just more of an oval. Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Uh-oh. Was I putting the pressure on too much? What is this digital camera contraption we're talking about? It's a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody. I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studio. You did bring it, didn't you?
Will I pick it up?
Mr. Wright. How cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so.
I don't care if he's a child. You're a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court.
Do you mean or prosecuting attorney?
Well, Cody?
What? Yeah, so I have my camera, so what? You got a problem with that?
They kept the bug. So you do, so you did have a camera. And did you use this camera?
Why would I use it? I was too busy watching.
Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. What I saw.
Yeah, I had my camera with me. But I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. Steel Samurai goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong, the Steel Samurai rules.
Ah, is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Oh boy. I'll just press this. So why didn't you use it?
He's getting to that. Relax and listen.
I didn't use it because I was too busy watching the real thing.
So you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight?
Yeah, of course.
You didn't turn away not even once?
No.
Okay then, tell us exactly what happened.
Yeah, I'm getting to that.
I want you to know you're close. You're close to Ash, but you sort of remind me of Chris from Sonic X. I think he might have been also a bit of a softer voice, but it sounds way more similar to Chris. Like, I want you to know, I had like one DVD to Sonic X. So I watched one episode. Do you want to know what episode I watched over and over again?
What?
The baseball episode.
Oh.
They played baseball for a Chaos Emerald.
Okay, sure.
I don't know why. It's like the other, I say over and over again. I only watched it a few times, and I also had Sonic Underground as like a DVD. I might have that somewhere. I think it has the baby episode on that DVD. Do you know of the baby episode?
Nope.
Dr. Robot. Do you know? You know of Sonic Underground?
Yes.
Triplet Spawn.
I don't know much about it though.
Eggman or Robotnik, I think, in that one. It makes a robotic hedgehog baby. That
Okay,
the
sure.
triplets find, and what is his name? The green one. I can't remember his name. I know Sonia. It is. I think he's also got an S name. I can't remember his name.
Oh god.
Is it? No, it's not Chuck, is it? I don't know why Chuck came to my mind. I think Chuck's another Sonic character. He's a very surfer bro, if I remember correctly. But he got very attached to this baby, and they find out that the baby's a robot. And I just at the end of the episode, they throw the baby down and it fucking explodes.
Okay. Jesus fucking Christ.
Sonic X
Okay.
is whack. Did you look up the names, or do I have to look up the name?
I can look up the names.
Sonic I'm giving your voice a bit of a rest.
Yeah.
Manic! His name's Manic!
Manic. Okay.
Sonic, Manic, and Sonia!
Amazing.
I
That'll
know,
work, guys.
I know why I thought of Chuck. It's because Sonic, in some of the series, he's got an uncle called Uncle Chuck.
Okay.
Don't ask why. Also, I forgot that this was made in France first, as a
Oh.
series. Yeah.
Jesus.
And can I find Sonic Underground? Babe. Baby death!
Oh my god.
I gotta put in baby, and the first thing that comes, it's not the episode. The episode's second there, which is 3 hedgehogs and a baby. But the second thing is baby death. I need it. Can I find the GIF? Sonic fucking dies. Thank you.
Sonic
Oh,
fucking dies.
fucking. Yeah. This is like the worst image, but I need you to know what this baby looks like so you know what I'm. Why it's so much funnier.
Okay. Oh my bad, you said. What the fuck is that? What is that? As a creature.
Is this a good clip of this like episode? I need to know. Yeah. Okay. And you can have this to look at while I continue on with the case.
Oh boy.
It's short.
Okay.
That's Manic, the green one. Just so you know. It's just too chaotic.
Oh my fucking god! He fucking dies!
So funny. It's too chaotic, that series. So the bad guy attacked him first?
Yeah!
What sort of person was this bad guy?
I told you, a person. He was a person.
How was he dressed?
I don't remember. I was too busy watching The Steel Samurai.
Tunnel vision. B1
I see.
woman.
What happened next? How the fuck? I can't believe this.
I put something interesting behind this off the hook. Where has been looking?
I swear to God.
Off the hook, of course. You can't. He's too distracted by
Oh my
everyone.
God!
By women. Anything, something amazing could be happening, a miracle, and off the hook's right in front of it, and we would never know what's happening behind them.
Swear to God.
You're not fighting it. You're not beating any of the allegations I'm giving you.
You got me in a box here.
No, that's too true. You can't beat it.
That guy's not moving.
Press it. Why?
Huh? What do you mean, why?
Why wasn't the bad guy
Hey!
moving?
Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice.
And how exactly did he do that?
How did he do it? It was samurai kick and a samurai punch. Samurai chop, samurai slap. Something like that.
Still being vague about this.
What? Don't give me that look, Pops.
How should I play this? Impressive Ada. Goody.
What?
Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action.
Yeah, so what?
Yet you missed the most important part.
What is the meaning of this? The witness has clearly stated what he saw. The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly.
You know, as well as I do, that he's being vague. Tell me, what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap? My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fight. But you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Order. Mr. Wright. How could this be? Could you explain, can you explain how he might have missed something this so vital? That's the thing.
Phoenix. I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you can figure this out.
Mr. Wright, your answer? You have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? Show evidence. Ooh.
Do we have evidence?
Scrapbook? He could watch it, he was watching something else. If they give me the option to show evidence, I don't know why it wouldn't be the path to glory.
I mean, it makes sense.
Your Honor, I have evidence. Evidence? Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from... Oh wait, looked away. Ooh. No, he wasn't there at the time. I guess... No, it could have been, yeah. Here's my proof. Okay. No, that's not it. No,
Huh. You lost your nerve, have you?
well, that's the best in it. It wasn't that. I have like unlimited tries here.
Okay. You just go through. Look at my badge.
Look at my badge. Oh, could it be a camera? He's gonna set it up. Here's my proof. Yeah. What's that? The camera? The witness stated that he recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I'm aware of that too. Ah, correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the crucial moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture.
Hey,
Bullseye.
what's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids? Excuse me, I'm literally neurodivergent and a minor?
Pressing, not picking.
Good job, Phoenix.
I knew it had to do with the camera. I just couldn't figure out which one.
Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there's no way he could just stand there watching his hero. And not take a picture.
Right. Cody. There was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight. And that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct?
Yeah.
Well, Phoenix? I'll bet you anything that he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again.
Right. Mia means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testifies once more. Very well. Cody? Could you please tell us about your camera? And about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid.
Damn!
No photos? Megamind.
No photo?
You know the Megamind no bitches?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right, Pops. Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture. The lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yep.
That yep doesn't, convince me. Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure. But I would like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. So you did see the beginning of the fight.
Yeah.
Did you notice anything unusual?
Well, I guess Steel Samurai was moving a little strange.
Moving strangely?
So I held up my camera to take a picture. The lens wouldn't open in time. And that's all that happened.
That's all?
Yeah, I told you, I didn't take a picture.
I would have once I got that lens. Did he really not take a picture? Not even one? Where's it? Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's gotta be something here I can use. Cody. Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture.
Hey,
Bullseye.
how do you know?
I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers.
Wow.
This feels great.
Yeah, I took a picture.
Perhaps he can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody.
I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them.
You erased them?
Yeah.
Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victories?
Victorious.
Victorious.
Well, you know. Why would I keep a picture like that?
It's becoming less and less cooperative. I better find a clear contradiction soon, or some solid evidence. I'm gonna pick holes in such a short testimony.
There has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid's all about.
I see that's been changed. And it's open. What did you see?
Well, a person on the ground and the Steel Samurai.
Press again. Yeah, I didn't need to do that. I was gonna look at my events. Yeah, I think it's just this. Yeah. Cody.
What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad.
I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day.
Huh? Oh, right.
What was it you told me then?
I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I'll never miss one. A perfect collection.
Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Mr. Wright, where exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. Claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Order, Mr. Wright. Have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I'm certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No, wait, no way.
Phoenix? I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is.
Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually?
Yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is.
Miss Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy erase his face too?
It's a perfect collection of Steel Samurai landing the winning blow.
I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, am I right? I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai.
No way! No! It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever!
Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. Order. I will have order. Witness, Cody. Is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right?
Okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. But then he didn't move. Wah.
Order.
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? So Samurai was the murderer, not the victim.
Yet according to our witness testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently, we have all made a serious error.
Fuck. An error? What's this all about?
The victim? I think of which way I put it. Yeah, the Steel Samurai was the victim. If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and laid still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jackhammer was the Steel Samurai. Order. So the Steel Samurai in this photograph, you're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jackhammer? That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jackhammer was present at the action scene run-through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Power's foot injury. But wait, hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Olbag said in her testimony?
The day the murderer arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? No. You already gone to the studio before I go back to the guard station.
Mr. Jackhammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him go to Studio 1, nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know.
I get it. I thought the Steel Samurai was moving strange. So it was a different person inside the suit. Pops!
Me? What?
Actually, there was one piece of data I saved.
Data?
Yeah, a photo on my digital camera.
What?
Show us quick. Fuck.
No way, man. How are you gonna look at me like that?
Now.
Here, this is it.
Well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? Agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like this, it's the proof we need. I'll give it back.
Wait, Phoenix.
Mia? What?
Look at the photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial.
What? Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please? Certainly. I don't see why not.
Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo.
Funny inconsistent photo.
Video number 1.
Your Honor, look at this. I see, a gate. Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? The number? Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? I love what this goes to. This is such like a, you're in you know how music goes.
You got it.
You've got it going.
I believe this one is called like Cornered or something like that.
That's great if it is. I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at.
But oh god, that's impossible.
What's this all about? Mrs. Fate said I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. I'll use this studio guide map. The body was found here. In Studio 1. However, what did we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo, Your Honor. Here is the true scene of the crime. Should the most they say it? It was. Yeah, at Studio 2. I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate in that photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. It was a trailer set. As you may recall, there is a trailer in Studio 2. Now on that day, a meeting was held in that very place, that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. I just realized, I thought there was something weird about the thing being used. The recently installed incinerator. And that there was 2 costumes. Also, no blood on,
The costume has been missing.
Also, no blood in Hammering's costume when he was found dead.
Yeah.
During that break, Mr. Sol Manella and Miss D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. The path to the trailer was blocked. So we have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Sol Manella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet, in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. Order. Defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Mr. Obag saw, was the victim, Mr. Jackhammer. Mr. Jackhammer, for some reason, stole Steel Samurai costumes. Then he went to Studio 2.
This is madness. Jackhammer is the victim. The victim. Why would he steal Samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder?
Well, no, of course not. No, of course not.
Well, do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim Jackhammer stole the costume.
I have proof. I know that proof. I have proof.
You do?
You do, Mr. Wright? Now that they're so surprised, suddenly I'm much less confident. I think I'm right though. Here's my proof that Jackhammer stole the costume. The sleeping pills. This is it. An empty medicine bottle? I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Wait a minute. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes? But there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. I mean, we could fingerprint? Examine the body. Autopsy report.
I need an update to that autopsy report.
An idea? Very well, let's hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle.
Hmm.
I suppose you're right. Very well. The court will take possession of the bottle. The bottle gives to the judge. We'll get in somewhere. This court will suspend proceedings for the current trial of today. Cody Hacken's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we've previously thought. The Steel Samurai seen by Miss Oldbag had been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2, and those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answer for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth? You'll need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers.
As you say, Your Honor.
This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. I was like, oh, we're almost over. No, we're not. Very well.
Yeah, you were like, it's fine, we're almost over, and I'm sitting here like, oh, I'll get the thing for this day in court, and I had to scroll past like another day of investigation in court, and I'm like, oh, we're in the middle.
That was a close one.
You saved my hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home in 3 times during the trial. Where the fuck is harm?
Me too. Really? You both seem so confident. Ah. Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead at about 3 times back then.
Me too.
Dead?
Oh, of course, we're kidding.
Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. We were right. Thanks. Sniff. How long do you think the rest of this will be?
We have one more day of investigation and trial.
I can try and push it, but I'll have like a hard cutoff. I'm not gonna
speed run.
We'll see
we
how
do a real...
how good I am at deducting.
You gotta be real good. You gotta bring out your ace attorney skills now.
Yeah, that was a close one, huh, Mia?
Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it.
Hang on, I gotta do something now. There you go. You shrunk.
No!
Maya?
So what happened?
Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof.
Wow, good going, Nick.
Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have.
Initial trial? What's that?
That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. they had they had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up.
So under that system, trials have to end in 3 days?
Yeah, pretty much. Well, we have no time to waste. No, neither no. His favorite birthday? My husband. Oh yeah, it's gonna be pretty much the same. Okay, we're gonna go.
Yep. Go speedrun. Speedrun time. Yo, Winback sure is quiet today. I should have put Boko. Yeah, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick? I think your guard's down.
Yeah.
Probably could even eat these donuts in the guard station if he wanted. You eat, you die. She's alive.
you die. That's the only thing she could say.
Yeah.
Producer Vasquez. I was wondering about the Vasquez, the producer.
Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. So she always gets her way.
She seems bitter.
Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry.
Director Manila? Did I ask you about Sal Manila, the director?
Al, he's soft, a pushover, does whatever Vasquez tells him to. And he likes it. Treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Huh? Why do you like being treated like dirt? Doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick?
No, it doesn't, Mia. Maya. Yeah, Mia. I don't remember. My brain.
Maya.
I've gone back to like the case with the. I was saying like them together way too often.
Yeah.
About Mr. Hammer.
I heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnappers. Poor old Hammer, you drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it. Call him a criminal and a thief. I won't forget this.
Uh-oh, she's really pissed this time.
You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammy would never do such a thing. Hammer. Why would he steal Power's costume so he can sneak by me? You stoop so low, it's impossible.
I'm so intrigued with this. The play area, because there's not that much to go through, unlike the other area.
That's not filming today either. I did want to see them filming just one time. Girl, there's a murder mystery going on.
This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later.
I guess. This is where you found the bottle of sleeping pills, right?
Uh-huh.
I wonder if there's any other clues just lying around.
Yeah. No touching. Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you.
I almost had a heart attack.
Hehe. Guess I can be a little dramatic. Yes, dramatic at times. That's why it was throwing me off. Cause I was like, oh, it's dramatic, but then the rest of it didn't get me. I didn't get it. I suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatic, indeed. Ahem. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Yeah, pal. Trace is there for. Drop it.
So you're leaving me traces of these sleeping pills how?
For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the I have the capacities capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. A science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to these sleeping pills, see? If there's trace, it'll change color.
Oh, neat. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for?
Now, everything in due time, pal. I just skipped through some of this stuff. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, alright? So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills? Looks like it. Steak plate added to record. A nice steak plate.
These steak plates are so fucking, like, critical to the crime.
How goes your investigation? To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. And some people think we should switch suspects.
What do you think, Detective?
Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. How is Edgeworth doing anyway? Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room, and he crushed this paper cup with hot coffee in it. Whoa, talk about burns, pal.
Wow, the fury of Edgeworth.
Yeah, crushing paper cups, bottles. Say, what ever happened to that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim Jack Hammer's print on that bottle, on the back.
So that means...
Yep, it sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. So I was right. Sleeping pill bottle added. It's been updated!
Oh my god.
That has been. I don't think I'm gonna get anything good new for examining stuff that's already here. And it was slide he skips into frame.
Slide him away.
I'm too amused by simple things like that. I amused myself in the COD 2 emblem maker with just a vulture and spinning it and making it bigger, and because you could shift them off the screen and it would just come back on its frame, and I would just go to myself, "Gah!" and I would just laugh to myself. I don't know why. I just found it funny. Simple things like that make me laugh.
Yeah. Empty dressing rooms like that's kind of lonely, aren't they?
I'm sure Mr. Powers will be back soon. He'll be fine.
Yeah.
Mr. Powers back.
I hope WP can come pick it up himself soon.
Soon. I don't know. There's a box of snacks at the table. They must give these in place. It's completely empty. Feel my eyes burning into the back of my neck.
Probably, we can pretty sure WT did take a nap here, like he said.
I'm not sure being drugged counts as taking a nap. Some regular suits among the costume here. This must be his own clothes. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna get anything. Yeah.
No, you remembered, Nick.
Thanks to you. I just said the name of it. I don't think there's anything more here. It just gave me like the new day thing, so it's like maybe. Alright, let's go to the other side. I don't think I can talk to her about anything.
Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. You were there, weren't you? This time I put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2?
Right.
But why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer?
Hmm. Mascot for Globe City. Apparently its name is Mr. Monkey. I was hoping to like figure out more about that. Alright, let's move down and try and figure out something. Ah, a person.
Hey, Nick. It's Miss Vasquez. Hello?
Looking for a job so bored, like 50 years of experience. Yeah. Stop paying so many jobs. So like, oh, well, we want experience, and I can't. I think of that one job where someone's like, "Oh, I need you to have experience in this coding language," and the guy was just like, "I don't have that experience. Like, it's impossible to have that bad experience. I created this thing a couple years ago." It's just really funny.
That is really funny, yeah. Hello?
Maya, you should at least try to be polite.
I'm watching the clouds.
That's all she has had to say, apparently.
Can I get my voice any deeper? Excuse me? No.
Yes.
Excuse me, Mr. Hammer came here the day of the murder. Shh. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick! She's really pissing me off!
This isn't thinking.
I know she said that, but I made the correct decision to change it.
Oh dear.
Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You're gonna have to cancel Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of Steel Samurai. You did it. Nick, she did it! She's the killer! My fey blood speaks to me! I know it! I know it!
Oh dear. I like this because she's trying to talk. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manila.
If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer. By yourselves.
Oh dear. God. That is funny. Hey, let's get to the trailer.
Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, it still seems pretty messy in here.
I guess she was still on a high from getting that rare card she needed. Oh, I'm assuming we got nothing there. Pretty clear. Okay. See what's up. This is where they had the meeting. Let's set it over it. I think this is all like the same. Let me post it. Is this
Oh
the
my
same?
god.
Yeah, it's the same. Yeah, it's gonna be the same. Yet the other thing was like different. So first, yeah.
Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these.
I get too close. Yeah, I'd like it. This is there, and I was like, oh, maybe I could get something on the fence. No.
Hmm.
Wait. It's not enough.
Oh, so they ate T-bone steaks too.
Something wrong?
I don't know. I'm getting this funny feeling. Something about this feels odd, you know?
Can't say that I do. I don't know if I have anything that would be good to present. I can't go to Studio 1. I'm so tempted. She doesn't.
She wants his fingerprints.
Oh, Miss Obeg, what do you think of this?
Think I'm not in the mood for thinking very much. Thank you very much.
Not in the mood for thinking.
I don't wanna.
Is there anyone else? Ah, yes, of course, there will be someone else here. Oh, Mr. Wright, you did very well again today. Thank you. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears?
Nah, Nick, you really must have wowed him in there.
And could you wipe that grin off your face?
Hey, WP, only 1 day left. Let's make it count.
Yes. Though there's not really anything I can do to help.
I'm not really sure what I can do either.
Please, this is no laughing matter.
Please stop laughing. It's merely spacing a distance.
Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquelli? The producer? She's, well, respected in the industry. They say she's a genius.
A genius?
She's been at Global Studios, for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares to tell her different these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh well.
And what?
Nothing. Forget it. I have only heard rumors anyhow. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manila? Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director, but something in his work caught Vasquelli's eyes. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Sam Manila. I heard he's pretty much at her beck and call though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high, and all that. I can imagine him being at her beck and call though. I can't imagine him jumping.
I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He's a big star back in the day, right? And he just dropped off the face of the earth.
Oh, yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Globe.
How can he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer.
He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquelli came to Globe. 5 years ago. Interesting. Yeah, excuse me. Thank you for showing me. I have no idea.
What the fuck is this?
What in my head is that? I get more. I'm probably gonna go to her. She's the only one I can talk to. No? I get there's dialogue, and I'm like, oh, something to do. I guess move around. Yeah, because
I guess.
I'm gonna.
Is there anything you can show her? Like, does she want to see anything?
No, I don't think I have anything that'd be good to the case to show.
Okay.
Present. Aha.
Oh, hello. What are you doing here?
Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. This WP won't be using anymore, so...
What? Why? WP's innocent.
getting really grateful for all you've done. But this week's is the last episode of the Steel Samurai. What? No!
Okay, Mr. Hammer? I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer.
Yes?
On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2.
Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1. So he stole the Steel Samurai costume too. What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh. I guess the rumor must be true then.
The rumor?
Yeah, Miss Vasquez, the producer, has some kind of hold on Hammer. Put some dirt on him. He can do anything, apparently.
Some dirt? What dirt?
Dirt, you know, all that stuff.
A murder? I don't know. I don't know what that is.
I know what dirt means.
5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer.
Oh?
Nintendo. What's going on? It must be recent because I haven't seen anything. Allow me.
3 hours ago.
Yeah, it's very recent. I've been playing this. Oh, it's a clock. It's a digital clock.
That's fun.
We have World of Games with Nintendo's sound clock. Sound clock. Allow me. An interactive alarm clock that dictates the movements you make when we're getting up.
Okay.
No, in Canada and US. Yeah. Well, Nintendo of Europe is talking about it, so... Yeah, well, Nintendo of Europe said something, so my thing went straight to that. Hey, be an alarm clock for you.
Fuck up! I will come over there, do not test me!
Oh
my god!
Nintendo of Europe also said Ghoulish gear from Splatoon 2 has been resurrected for you to don in this year's Splatoon 3 Splatterween.
Ah, so we are gonna be wearing the outfit.
No, it's the Splatoon 2 gear. The devil horns, the hockey mask,
Hell yeah.
and the fish and that and the thing.
Fuck yeah.
They said that you can get it. It will be available to Nintendo Switch on online members later this week on My Nintendo Store. So yeah, it'll be coming soon. It's just on the My Nintendo Store.
Nice.
So you're probably gonna have. It might be a like you have to be part of the online thing exclusive.
Yeah.
Their exclusive thing for it and what it looks like.
Exclusive.
I like there's still not showing anything about nothing. Yeah, because it's probably not my Nintendo Reward, but one of the like. What is it? It's like one of the exclusive options. Yeah, the Nintendo Switch Online exclusives, which I think would be on there. Nintendo's slow with doing it. They took forever to get the armbands in the Australian store for the Splatfest. I got mine just before the like the day before.
I got mine literally during.
Yeah.
I was on stream while playing it, and my armband arrived.
Yeah. Did you say this line? I don't remember. We were distracted.
Yes, I think so.
Yeah.
We're using new Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was too.
The film set. This was that trailer part of the film set then? Oh, that would have been the horse summer because that very feels like a summer house. I see that.
What do you mean, the last skilled samurai?
No, it's a shock. Nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hamill also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant.
No, no!
Azula Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make cute shows anymore.
What? Why?
I don't know. It's sad, but it looks like Global Studios decided.
Yeah, we'll see. Why aren't they going to make kids shows anymore?
Maybe Big Wizard wants Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all that's ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand?
Why did they just do that? What the fuck? What are the kids who love Steel Samurai?
It's okay, I'm sure the kids will be fine.
I'm not!
To find a new hero to follow.
That can't be true! The program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Yank, say something.
The Dragon Ball Z fandom. Is that all One Piece? Naruto, I don't know. It's all over the place. Naruto ended.
Wait.
Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Yeah, take a look at this. Oh. What just happened for me to show evidence?
I don't know. Evidence the kids will be fine? Oh, fucking no.
The drugs.
The drug.
And this is?
A fan collected all of these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be cancelled just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone.
You're right. Okay. I'll buy the studio. What can I do?
Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this incident 5 years ago.
Okay.
We just convinced her.
Okay, sure, why not?
Oh, I will.
Yeah, I know.
Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago?
I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently 5 years ago someone died and with Hammer's fault.
Someone died?
It was an accident, of course. Anyway, producer Miss Vasquez managed to hush it up.
And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer.
That's when Mr. Hammer would do anything for Vasquez. It was an accident, right? And they just make it public.
You know Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. I'm afraid what was going to happen to his career if word got out.
I see.
You know knows more about this? Old bag. She was here at the studio back then, you know?
Thanks. I'll try asking her. If she'll talk. Yeah, off we go.
Off we go.
We're getting somewhere.
You're still slinking around. You like this place so much, why don't you take over for me? Your windbag doesn't look so good. Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. What do they think make Global Studios what it is? Hammer! It was all due to Hammer. She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick.
She might have raped
Maybe we should keep a safe distance.
us. Don't have easy. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago.
Who told you? Who did you hear that from? Nichols.
Nichols?
Nichols, Nick. Penny Nichols, the assistant that we talked to.
Oh, right.
Fun fact, the only time they say her name, rather than calling her just assistant.
Yeah. Anyway, we heard about the incident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he?
Whippersnappers! Dredging up dirt on someone's past like that. And recently departed, too. I suppose you think this is fun?
No. I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers.
You claim Hammer stole Powers' costume. Can we believe this rubbish? We have some kind of proof.
Proof that Hammer stole Powers' costume? I have proof. I'm sorry, Miss Solbag, but I do have proof. I got proof that Mr. Hammer stole the drugs. Here's my proof.
A little empty bottle's supposed to prove.
It's a bottle of sleeping pills, with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it.
What does that prove? I'm sure old Hammer had sleepless nights. Where's the proof that he used those pills on Powers?
Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct?
Well, yes, so?
This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping powder on that plate. I want to know that we're just holding this plate around.
Yeah, this is just in our pocket.
It's in our pocket. Nothing moved.
I see. Poor Hammer.
I just want you to know, I just realized that she looks like Lady in White, the Yu-Gi-Oh card that I just showed you.
Does. You're not wrong.
I wonder if there's like an actual reason why they look similar. Like they're probably like a style. Not style. 'Cause Lady in White is a white.
Yeah.
Was it? Yeah, I don't remember how to spelling it. It's W-I-R. No, yeah, W-I-G-H-T. I think that's a white. The zombie.
Yeah.
It's a very funny pun.
It is a very funny pun. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Miss Oldberg? Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in.
You're so bad.
You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. Well, paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. Guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia. She silenced that paparazzi. Permanently. He's fucking dead. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. Let's see. But you have to understand. Pearl had never meant to harm anyone. Zolberg. Hold on a minute. Oh, Miss Oldberg. Here, take this.
A photograph? Wait a sec.
This is that picture.
This is the trailer in Studio 2.
Emma was supposed to fight the bad guy on the top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor and the man fell onto the flower box fence.
But how did you get this?
It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it.
I understand. 5-year-old photo edit score. Oh, I guess I know where I have to go to speed this up. Present. I can only assume this is what I'm supposed to do. Just leave it look.
Where?
What?
Where did you get that?
Well,
Old bag.
oh.
She means the security lady, Miss Oldbag, Nick.
Right, anyway.
Right.
Miss
But-
Vesquilla. You hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer.
The wind.
Uh-huh.
It's stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more from inside the trailer. Inside the trailer. Nick, she went into the trailer.
I can't believe it. She used her own legs to go into the trailer.
I can't believe it. You came. Well then, what was it you wanted to talk about?
Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vesquilla. You were using that incident. You were mailing Mr. Hammer so that you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kids shows for petty change.
So I'm a blackmailer now? That's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, I'm sure it was an accident. You just dragged Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh. I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Hammer's career is sour of its own accord. But you were the cause. You pressured him. I think it was just an accident. Excuse me. What is this all about? You keep saying accident. Accident. How are you so sure?
What do you mean?
Must I spell it out for you? Think, what would it be if it wasn't an accident?
No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose?
That is what I mean.
Where's your proof? Can you prove it?
Just think. Why would he let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? I ran him hard, you believe me. The security lady said it was an accident. Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hammer's, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought the photo in the studio. She wrenched it out of her hands, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too.
So that's why she had the photo.
She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is negatives. He could have made a copy. But he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me, now. What? This is valuable evidence. Boys.
Who are they?
Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased?
What?
Islands tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it.
Tell me why. Would you, why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should David Squirrel care about it at all?
I'm sure you have plenty of time to think about that, where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, a race away. No.
So they just come at us as with erasers.
Oh my god. My
Hold it right there. I heard everything, pal. Down the square. You're coming down to the precinct with me now.
Not bad. Not bad. Very well. If it is this contest, we'll decide tomorrow then in court. I'll be looking forward to it.
Other than that. Hey you. Hey, you okay, pal? So I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing.
Detective Gumshoe. My boy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I was really scared.
Oh, don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job.
Detective Gumshoe?
Sorry, it's just I've wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon.
Well, Nick. Looks like we're getting closer to the bottom of this.
And who's at the bottom? Diva Square. The square. I can't be bothered trying to say it. It's not English.
Oh, one day of trial left.
I did save this now. I just overstay it. No, it doesn't. Final day. I'll get. I want music. Oh, I don't know if music's gonna play because they're gonna disappear quickly. Yeah, okay. I'll be back quickly.
Okay. Damn, I'm gonna left with a fucking image of the judge.
Get the judge. No women for you.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I'll be back.
Bye. Oh, well, hello, chat. And forever since it's just been you and me. How y'all doing? Do I got anything? I don't think so. Let's see if there's more typos. Okay. There you go. All the way down to the typo section. All mistakes. During the second day of investigation, Vasquez will still ask to assist Amara's script, even after being given it if she's asked about the day of the crime. Apparently. That's fun. They didn't change her dialogue. Examining the trailer door from Studio 2 on the third day, Wright says the trailer door is locked. However, in spite of this, the trailer can be entered before or after Vasquez enters it. Huh. Fun meeting Penny for the first time. Apparently Dick Gumshoe's theme plays. A very rare use of that theme without him, like, present. Also apparently the first time Pursuit is used outside of a courtroom. When Gumshoe, like, jumps in to save us from Vasquez, it's playing the Pursuit track. Hello.
Oh, you're talking about the music.
I'm talking about random, like, notes and stuff.
Ah, yes. Okay. So, the court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
Prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of this trial. both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement.
In today's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today I'll call upon people present in Studio 2 trailer today. That day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. So I don't know what the fuck happened. I'm calling those guys and they can tell us what the fuck is happening.
Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today. I have to do the voice again. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
Prosecution calls Miss Diva Skez to the stand. Fuck, those voices are so similar, no! Miss Diva Skez is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Will the witness state her name and occupation? Diva Skez. I'm the producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer for Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes.
I don't think you're allowed to smoke in court.
Well, you're allowed to be in the mafia in court. I dislike needless banter. You must pontificate. Do it when I'm not here. This trial is not going well for my boy.
Very well.
Oh,
Miss Quest. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder.
Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay.
Right.
You've accused everyone and anyone of being the fucking murderer of this case.
If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak.
She's currently wearing a dress.
I don't think this game would allow that kind of imagery.
Into the trailer a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp, ending at 4. Ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all.
I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you, so you had Salt take you.
The van. There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk, what with that monkey's head toppling over.
The van added the court record.
The van.
I see. Very well. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it. Oh boy.
I guess I'll just start from the beginning and just press.
Get some more info
By
out of it.
yourself?
Yes.
And you didn't stop in at the employee area?
No.
The Oasis Traverse?
Test.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh dear.
And the meeting happened.
Did no one leave during the meeting?
No one.
Come on, let's talk a bit more about that.
Shut the fuck up. The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony. Same can be said for you, Mr. Edgeworth. Please stop banging on your little desk, it hurts my ears.
Stop banging your fist against the desk.
Stop banging on your desk. Oh,
Stop banging your desk.
Kyle. Scolding a fucking toddler. God.
Well, sort of press. And when exactly was that?
I've forgotten.
Maybe you could try remembering?
No. Fuck you. The meeting ended at 4 and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it was between those times.
You would think? Come on, all you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth.
I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me.
Hold on. You had Cell take you. What does this mean?
It means what I said. I had Sal take me to in the Studio 2 van.
Oh, alright.
At 2:30, we took a break.
What were you doing at that time?
Don't hit your desk. It irritates me. Yeah, Mr. Wright. Oops. It was a 15-minute break.
Look, you love that. Ooh. I love some of that stuff. Did you have someone who can verify this?
Sal.
No, I mean someone else.
One person is enough.
If she committed murder during that break, she wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. If I would had some evidence that proves she didn't eat that steak.
Well, Nick, find anything?
Kind of wish she said a little more.
Sorry, I think she's pretty used to being the boss. Maybe you'll find some kind of contradiction in what she said. Somewhere.
I was thinking, do I have anything that contradicts what she said? Oh, the steak plate, obviously.
Ah, yes, of course.
Um,
Talking about steak, here's some steak.
Actually, maybe? I might be overthinking this.
What are we thinking?
Oh, the plate. The plate was off with hers, remember? It
Oh?
didn't look like she was eating T-bone steak.
Oh, yeah!
That's the only reason I could think of maybe, even though it's not the place at the sleepy thing. Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm correct.
Got 'em.
I remembered it. As I thought. You claimed you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not. What's this now, Mister? Look at this. It's a plate. This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind.
Mr. Wright, may I need to remind you it was a T-bone steak?
Exactly, my point. Remember, if you will. Miss Visquel and Mr. Manila ate at the table outside the trailer. Yet there were no bones left on that plate, on those plates. The plates were bare. Miss Visquel, tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You ate the bone too!
Get a boneless steak!
A boneless steak.
Boneless
Didn't eat the steak. Who didn't eat any steak during that break? You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like that incinerator. I see. Then what was Miss Fisquel doing during her break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor?
Murder! Taking out Sal!
Really, this
She was
is
bullying a man.
She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Order. Are you saying... Yes, Your Honor. As Miss Fisquel left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai. And then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous?
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it?
Yes.
Fascinating. Hero's boring too, will be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I.
Any day, Squaz.
Good luck, Nick! Let's see. What was the murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear.
Yes.
I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon?
Could you? Yeah. You couldn't, could you? I think you would have had a great deal of difficulties in that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would.
Huh. You see?
Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case.
Meaning?
The samurai spear was not the murder weapon.
What?
What's the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not the weapon. Oh yeah, it would be the old photo. I just viewed it and not presented it. That's it in here. I know you well enough by now to know.
I can sense it too with my fey blood.
Okay. So I picked the wrong evidence. Enough with all the scene sensing. Right. Here's the real episode here. Bad?
Go bad.
No. I was hoping. I guess, yeah, it would be like looking at the sphere because it's broken. I present my proof. The so-called murder weapon. I just wanted to pick the bad. I knew the sphere was broken.
I just wanted to see it. But that is the murder weapon.
I assure you, the murder weapon's not the murder weapon. As you can see, the murder weapon.
As you can see.
Not so fast. Remember that the spear broke during the morning action scene run-through. But someone fixed the sphere. That was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who is wearing a thick costume with this through the chest? Order!
Mr. Wright, what are you driving at?
The van.
The van. He's driving the van! Think about what you're... Silence. I'm the one testifying and I will be heard. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? Samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell was. What pray tell was? How was Hammer killed?
Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what weapon was used to kill? I'd tell you. I would make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was. Oh, it wouldn't make it. I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounding, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see this murder weapon then. Look at this photo. Every time it makes me laugh. I couldn't help.
Every time!
I couldn't help
So
it.
easy!
I couldn't help it. What's this? What is this? Wait, that's
White
Jackhammer.
stuff in the air.
Standing at the top.
A man is dead on the spear.
Standing at the top of the stair. Order. If I could not have order, this trial would be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is the photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studio.
What does this have to do with the current case?
Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it? See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced pierced him through the chest?
What? Are you saying...
Yes. What happened 5 years ago has happened again.
Another one.
Mr. Wright, continue. It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Miss Visquel meets Jackhammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs into the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though, whatever she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say.
In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, died in the same way you caused another man to die. 5 years ago.
Precisely. Ironic, isn't it?
Oh, very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing stuff.
You deny that you deny that what I say is true?
Mr. Wright. Let's say for the sake of argument that the Hammer died at the trailer, as you say. Yet the body was found in Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. You then claim that I carried the body to Studio 1. And returned to the trailer and all in the space of a 15-minute break. How could I have disposed of the body? The break in the meeting in the trailer lasted 15 minutes, from 2:30 to 2:45. The jackhammer had been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume. There wasn't enough time.
Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body? She had another way? What if she had another way to carry the body? Other than with her own hands?
For instance?
Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body.
Interesting. Let's hear it then.
Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body. A van.
Dollar.
Mr. Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1, and you used the studio van to do it. I'm speeding through this. I'm just
Yeah, we speed running.
recall your testimony.
There was the rehearsal office. We went to Studio 1. There was fatigue, so I had Sal take me. It was a van, right? I had Sal drive me.
Used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate's costume.
Hold on, Wright. Don't forget it was Salmonella that drove the van. Yeah, I'm saying he's an accomplice. Are you saying that Mr. Manella was a conspirator?
Of course he was. Of course Salmonella has to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Miss Fisquell could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to, because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that same incinerator. Oh, in that small incinerator. Well, Miss Fisquells, shall I continue?
No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose. You win. It was fun.
I win? That's silent. So, what happens next?
You're the fucking lawyer?
Don't me.
How did you make that noise with your mouth?
Did you have anything to say?
What would you like me to say?
I lost? Something like that?
I just said that.
Wait, so you mean this Fisquell, so it was you. You killed Jackhammer.
You can say.
Huh?
Are you sure I did it? Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright. We just engaged in a battle of wits. The result of that battle? You proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer.
Right.
But there's only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright.
What? What?
Oh my god.
Hold up. Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts?
Of course, it's as the witness says. It doesn't seem very likely that she did it, but there's no proof.
Edgeworth isn't sure.
Well, I came here as a witness today. If you no more questions, I'll be leaving.
What do I do now?
Kill her on the stand. It'd be funny.
Testify again? I would like you to testify again. Testify again?
No one to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. If I were to testify again, what's the point? I only say what I said before, the truth, Mr. Wright. And that's all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions and get the same answers. A waste of time.
Damn. To come so far, only to fail. As it seems, there are no further questions. I would like to end the cross-examination of witness Miss Fisquell. Yes, Mr. Edgeworth?
Did I ever come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor? I didn't.
I love that his only play was to say objection. And then
Just fucking hoping and praying he'd come up with something.
hope and pray. I love that the music got out. I was like, what the hell is he doing?
That was the fucking God. It's so good. This game is so good.
I love that. I see. Very well.
No, Your Honor, I finally thought of something. I request the witness should testify.
He's finally thought of something.
You're the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Doesn't make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes.
Mr. Edward, I actually see little point in making Miss Vesper repeat herself. What exactly do you want her to testify about?
Well, yes,
I like to think that Edward is like on our side, but he can't. The entire time.
yeah.
It makes it so much
Talk, Your
funnier.
Honor. Like, you pick, like, the whole picture is like he's, like, smooth and suave and stuff. No, he's a fucking dork. Indeed. Verily, I say. Ergo. I want to hear about what happened after they found the body.
After they found the body. Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter.
Nick! Why did Edgeworth?
Who knows?
Who knows?
It's probably
Who fucking knows?
he probably realized she did it too.
But... Wasn't he the one who said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that.
Edward. Finding the body.
I was just selling old bag and security lady when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. Immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. Security lady, old bag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I'm back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home.
I see. No issues raised by this testimony? Miss Wright, your cross-examination?
Okay, Nick, we're real close. We're close, real close. To be acting tough now. If we put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her, Nick.
Right. I think another point that you off on.
And then Powers was absent. And then Powers was not absent anymore.
Old bag? Security lady. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it?
He says because you saw him going towards the studio.
Right. Still samurai. Did a detective arrest Mr. Powers based on solely the word of the security lady? Solely on the security lady's word?
Perhaps not. Seems to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all this after the fact.
Photograph? Meaning the one taken by the security camera?
He's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer.
I don't think there's anything in there. Yeah. You asked to be left out?
Yes. Seems that everyone else was questioned. I'm really not fond of that sort of thing.
But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question.
Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting, there was no way we could have been involved. Thus, they covered for us.
Covered for you. And covered it up for you. There must have been a lot of writing on it with all those bigwigs at that meeting. I'm sure her professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning.
I'm back to the trying to get the script.
Not yet. The script and your director's note.
Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen.
No, I guess not. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio 1 for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes?
Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything.
Why?
It was a murder, after all. Could think of rehearsing after that.
Oh, yeah, I guess. Very well. Mr. Skill,
Your Honor, I have an objection to that witness's last statement.
Huh?
Think. Miss Vasquez says she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio 1.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna
I'm your witness? Fuck you!
I was like, why is the Phoenix pointing this out? And his fucking Edgewolf comes in.
That's what I have to do it. Fucking everything. I'll update your goddamn witness testimony, I swear to God.
Order. Mr. Edgeworth. What have you just said? Is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense?
I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez.
I just imagine you pay this guy to, you know, represent you and say that you didn't do something, and then he's playing both sides.
She's like, he brought her in here and be like, hey, I know you witnessed the crime, can you please talk about it for me? And now he's accusing her.
Yeah.
Give an explanation.
I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me.
So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense? What kind of court is this?
Well, they're in cahoots, alright. According to the
Oh yeah,
fandom.
they're in cahoots, alright. Don't worry, we'll get there. No matter.
Whatever I don't know. There's some bed scene I don't know about.
And there was only one bed. Oh my god. I think you misunderstood me. I have a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal.
Very well. The witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason.
I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left him behind.
Okay.
No. You weren't there during the rehearsal.
How do you know about the injury?
How did I know?
Also, it wasn't Hammer that was injured.
She said Hammer!
Yes! She got the wrong person.
My brain, like, glazed over and just said Power instead. She said Hammer. Oh my god. She's fucked herself. Sal. He told me.
Sal, the director.
I have to find something to peg this on her here. You have to find something to peg her with here. Everything we've done till now would have been wasted. I believe you, Nick. Go get him. Sal and old bags together we found the body.
I need to get to those.
I don't know, I'm the mafia or whatever, I don't know.
Okay, yes. Do I actually have anything that like points to the injury? Can I press again? Do I get anything? No, this is gonna be the same.
How did you know about the injury?
I need to get like something else. I'm trying to think of what I can do to do that. I must have to present something here.
Dragging one leg? That's the only thing that like mentions something about the injury?
Maybe? Yeah, it's a photo.
Okay.
You knew that Hammer was injured. Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers.
What?
Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo. But that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers.
Pretending?
One person was injured in the run through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Hammer. Not Mr. Hammer. Now why do you think that think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured?
I already said it. It was Sal who told me. That's right. He must have gotten it wrong.
I think not. Mr. Manila was at the run through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Mr. Pascal, you saw Hammer limping. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manila. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Power who was injured? Yes, but remember,
Bitch, please catch up.
Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Ah. And when was he doing this?
Well, would it have to have been after he was put on the Steel Samurai costume? I went to Studio 2, where he was murdered.
Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammering was in the Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Order, order. I will have order.
Witness. Can you refute this claim?
Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez.
Very well. I have a question for you.
Why are the real killers always so
Persistent.
persistent?
Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing.
Yes. You would need a motive. Why would she have killed Victor? If there is no reason, it is unclear to the score. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive?
Yeah, I can.
Oh, of course I can. Slippy.
It was the man, obviously.
Who's the man?
He broke my monkey. I want him dead.
It would be path to glory, right? The kids. They didn't want to be making kid stuff. Remember? How as soon as it was over, she switched. Okay. I have proof. I'll show you it to you. I went to the court evidence as to... It's a very roundabout way, but it's the only thing I can think of.
Hey, look, this is it. Wait, no, fuck, that's you. Why are you showing that to me, Nick? Why are you whispering?
I was just testing it out on you.
Huh. Okay. The future test results are negative.
Mr. Wright. Yes, you are.
Stop whispering!
Hurry it up. Hurry up with it. We have a certain tempo we have to maintain here. Yes, yes, Your Honor. Right. Hmm. It was a good idea.
It was a good idea.
I'm not locked into this.
Yeah.
Was it the accident? It might be the accident. This is my proof. This is the photo from before. Oh, this is the photo. This photo reveals the motives in this murder.
Mm.
I'm right, aren't I, Miss Fisquel?
Mm.
5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With dear Fisquel, Vastasquel's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident predicted Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom.
Guilt weighed him down, no doubt.
However, you, D. Fisquel, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change.
Bringing us to the present day and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate.
Yes, undoubtedly, it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed Dear Fisquel, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Fisquel have?
Yes, that's right. According to what you say. I would have no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. Never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine.
Mr. Wright? Please explain this, Miss Fisquel's motive for murder. Okay, I think maybe now I use the book. I think. I'm gonna save here.
Yeah, I think saving here would be a good option.
Because there is the option of no motive. Because there is a very funny idea in this case. Okay. Allow me to present the my idea is that he did it himself.
Oh. Okay.
To get out of it all.
What, he like...
This is my proof.
And he did it like in front of her as a way to try and get her... He approves all the defense has completely lost his marbles.
Oh, yeah.
Mr. Wright, what the fuck? Nick, we're so close! Look through, please!
This way, I'll ask you again. Yeah, I'm gonna just pick it. She had the motive. She had the motive, Fiona. What's this now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. As Miss Fisquel did was push him off the stairs in self-defense.
What's that now?
It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Fisquel.
What? What?
Your Honor. Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the steel samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill Diva Squirrel, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. So, who did it to you? So you did do it, didn't you?
Yes. I'm guilty. It was me. I'm calling it. There's blood. We're too late. Ah, let's go. What? What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel. Stay! Guys, please try to stay calm. No. How could this? It was an accident. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No, Manuel! Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez. No!
No.
Please don't die. Please. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose again.
We did it. Mr. Atref, where's Diva Squid?
In the waiting lobby, Your Honor. As calm and collected as ever.
I see. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? It appears you have brought about yet another miracle. I thank you, Your Honor.
I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. But he should be found so as only natural, not a miracle.
Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty. Ooh, I believe it. I think we had a sprite from me here. That is all. This court is adjourned. We did it.
We did it!
October 20, 1:12 p.m. District Court, defendant lobby number 3. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yes, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Fisquels, but to think that he tried to frame me for the murder, it makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Tell me, why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? Oh, with the... Yeah, with the book. Well, this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because...
Monkey.
It's because you're the Steel Samurai. So I was the Steel Samurai? Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting in a kids show, and as a villain to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you. I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him anytime. I think you're missing the point. Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over. So am I. So am I.
Congratulations, WP!
Oh. Hehe. Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume, man. Is something wrong?
Oh, of course not. Nick! Edgeworth! Scowling.
I was like, my brain was like, that Maya was like looking away, and she turns around and she just sees Phoenix and Edgeworth making out. It was just too funny in my brain not to think of. It was just her reaction made it really seem like they were just making out.
Yeah. Say something, right? I'm not good at small talk.
Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth.
You don't waste any time gloating, do you?
No, I really want to thank you. The squirrel would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in. Huh? Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers. Sniff.
Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Right. I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Meet again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I'm saddled with unnecessary feelings.
I see what the
Sammy, you get it there!
yeah, I see why the fandom really pushes the shipping for them.
The fandom ain't shipping it. The game's the one doing it.
I think it's just really funny because of how they are.
You, I'm saddled with unnecessary feelings.
Unnecessary feelings?
Yes, unease and uncertainty.
Aren't those kind of necessary?
They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you. Die.
Mr. Wright? Was that guy your friend?
What? Friends? As if! They're rivals. Rivals, right, Nick? They only kiss sometimes.
Hey! Rivals with benefits! I couldn't help but
They
joke.
only kiss in the heat of battle. Doesn't count.
It doesn't count. It's not
Sometimes you
game.
slip. Oh my god.
But now we are, I guess.
Huh? Why do I get the feeling that I'm missing something? Come on, Nick, tell me. What's the deal with you and Edgeworth?
And so the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios
Rethought.
its programming changed. They went back to making kids shows again.
Nick! This is it! The new show starts today! You're going to watch it with me, right?
I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they would seriously go through with it.
You have to buy the training cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and that assistant.
Fine. I'll do it. I'll do it.
Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time.
I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers.
Yeah, Will Powers is in that Pink Princess outfit.
I like that it's just...
He plays the main character, and the main character of Pink Princess is Pink Princess.
We've done it. A brand new episode's
Oh.
been added.
What an ominous looking episode. Do you want to watch the teaser for the next one?
I mean, I can't not. It forces it.
Against your will, you get a teaser for next time. It's been what, 15 years? Sorry, I know who the characters are, so. About that, yes. 15 years is a long time to wait. You can't imagine how much I've suffered. You've suffered? But now, the perfect opportunity has presented itself. Last, I shall have my revenge. What? Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Why would he say Merry Christmas?
Oh my god, December 25th!
Christmas.
Probably because Christmas.
Where's the mistletoe?
Elmo. In this boat?
No. But when
Yeah.
I hope Phoenix and Edgeworth don't have a mistletoe.
Oh.
We won't be able
oh.
to. We need the Jaws of Life to get them apart.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Okay. Well, I will go to main menu because it will
I
save
wonder
to the
what
beginning.
the fuck's going on there.
Well, if I hit new game, we can play this game. We can actually have a look at this better. Turn about. Goodbyes. Well,
I wonder what the fuck's happening there.
a mystery. There's a parrot.
There is a parrot.
Well, next. Well, we're almost getting over, like, done with this. I didn't expect this to take this long. I know I was told it would take a while, but I guess it is a visual novel, but I didn't, like, expect. I know I, like, stumbled on some parts.
I
But...
will say, I think the cases get shorter after this game.
Okay.
They start condensing.
Start condensing. Cool. Yeah.
Just an ickle bit.
What am I gonna get? A fourth day?
Another day.
Another day. This is like, oh, it's 1 day, 2 days, 3 days. Come on, it's gonna be a fourth day for this one. But yeah, we're almost done with the first one of these, and then we've got Justice for All and Trials and Tribulations. I also didn't realize that Ace Attorney was made for the Game Boy Advance.
Yeah, it was originally.
Yeah, I was like looking at stuff for it, and then I found it was like, oh, it's made for the Game Boy Advance. I was like, what? I thought it was the DS. No, it's the.
It was originally made for the Game Boy Advance. When they translated it for the West, they skipped the Game Boy Advance and just put it straight to DS for English.
Yeah, that makes sense. Why I only thought it was a DS game.
It was only GBA in Japan.
Yeah, but it was interesting to learn. Well, it's like a Animal Crossing. It's
yeah.
The GameCube one in the West is the N64 version. I love the tale like that. So it originally came out in Japan on the N64. Then they made the English version on the GameCube. And the GameCube version did so well. So they made a enhanced Japanese version based off of the English one.
Yeah.
No, and then they also made the GameCube. I'm trying to remember how it went. It went black because there is also like the GameCube version of the Japanese one, but there's also the e-reader one, which is which is like an enhanced version. It's insane the amount of.
God.
I think there's like 4 versions of the GameCube version. No, there's 4 versions of Animal Crossing, and it's like the Japanese one for N64 and GameCube, and then they ported it to they made it in like the English translation one, which had better things and e-reader support and all that. And then Japan obviously didn't have those ones, so they re-released it with the e-reader plus version, which had a bunch of the fixes and the stuff from the West version as well in it. But there's also some extra things that aren't in the English version.
Yeah.
If I know a good YouTuber for that is Hunter R. It's very interesting to watch. Like how the fruits, you can't get every fruit in the game.
Oh.
You can't get a certain fruit. I can't remember which one exactly, but your town can't start with a certain fruit growing on its tree. Do you want to know why?
Huh. I assume some form of like forcing trading?
No, like no one can have that fruit at all.
Oh. Why?
Because it's a very simple issue. You know, you put a value, you go, oh, 1 to 2, like one. I think it's like 1 to 6. They put that value as a 1 to 6. Hex is 0.
Oh.
That's the reason. That's it.
Oh, that's fun.
The value starts at 0 in the game. Like, the game registers 0, but the values they've put in to register it is 1, which isn't the actual beginning of the array. Arrays to start at 0 instead of 1, because how computers go.
Yeah.
And that happens a lot in that code. I'm not joking. I can't remember. Hunter X has got some good videos if you want to learn of spaghetti code. It's very funny to look at. Like, people think games back in the day were built that weren't. That buggy mess. But the problem is that we have ways to fix those, and that's why a lot of games come out not finished. Because they were like, oh, we'll update it later. Yes, we'll stop here. It's all bedtime.
It's sleep time.
4:30 a.m.
Oh boy, it's time for sleep.
You need to. I forgot to. Yeah. Well, you're at 1 a.m.
Yeah.
I'm
Chill.
3 hours ahead of you now.
Mm.
I've been alive for 7 hours.
I've been alive for 7 hours.
Hello. Wow. But yes. What was it? Next stream is Stardew. Stardew on Friday, which I think is like 2 p.m. for me.
That's fun.
I need to put that time in and not seeing. But yeah, Stardew with fish, as well as joining. I'm very happy that we got a set time for that.
Yeah.
I'm very happy that it was just shifted down a couple of hours from the time frame we had.
Yeah.
Makes it so much easier. So I was like trying to figure out, trying to sort things, and I was like, the only good one that we had was that we would do it the time we would do Splatoon, but it was like
Yeah.
we tried to do it, but Fish forgot, and I didn't want to harass Fish every time.
Yeah.
With like an being like, hey, you good for it for the time? So it's just easier that we actually have a set time. And the other thing is that after we've done Stardew's gonna take a while. Trust me on that. I know Stardew. But after that, we can sort out stuff with Fish to play other games together with them.
Yeah.
Or it depends on how they'll go, but yeah, we'll figure out something with Fish.
Hell yeah. Fuck yeah.
Oh, end stream.
Goodbye, stream!
Yeah, it's very eventful, very long. I can't believe it took that long. But yes, next time, hopefully it's not as long, but it's probably going to be. Which I'm just gonna start stream. I'm gonna try and remember and not spend time in VC talking to me about chaotic stuff. But yes, thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed, and I hope to see you next time. Goodbye.